fellas? What's up? It's time for a little bit of a stream. Oh, Tifa's still here. I forgot about that. Oops. Wait. Hello. Let me just... Why is it just playing Final Fantasy IX music, or is that not what the case is? I'm not really sure. But yeah. We're playing some more Bloodborne. What about 14? Well, we decided not to do 14 today because 16 is out. Everyone's gonna be playing 16. You know, Jas and Jamie among them, so thought it made sense. So there's that. But we are going to play a bit of Bloodborne today, which should be good. I've got myself a Henry Weston's. I haven't had one for a while, so need it if we're going to have any hopes of being good at Bloodborne. So there's that. Been watching the Full Pillars podcast. Fully forgot about the AC fanfic you guys wrote. Oh man, that was funny. Those were funny times. Where the fuck's my lip balm? It's in my pocket. Finally got around to your huge AC1 retrospective. Got me through a long car ride. It was excellent. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Shit. I dropped it. I really appreciate it. I loved making that video. It was very fun. But yes, I can't post a tweet because I'm still banned, but I'm going to post an Instagram story. So if people want to know. But there you go. There you go. I mean, this should be a bit of fun. How long did it take you to make? I don't remember. Honestly, not that long. Not as long as you might think. It really didn't. Mainly because, because I know it so well. It didn't take me long to write it out. I just really didn't. I think I started... When did I put it up? You know what? That's a really good question, because I don't fucking remember. I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't remember. AC1 lasers. I put it out April 7th. Okay. I'll tell you how I can know this. Let me see when my first recording session of it was. March the 1st. So it took me just over a month to make the whole thing, from starting playing to having the video out. Yeah, I'm banned because I told a crypto bot to kill itself. And it banned me. It didn't even warn me. Nothing. Didn't even give me a second. It's like Twitter saw the words in the tweet and just banned me based on that. Like, no context. They were just like, no, you're not allowed to say those. Like, you can't say the words kill yourself on Twitter, I don't think. Oh my god, Christian Bacon!
What's up, Laser?
Take it for 5 months. What is up? Not a lot. But vibing. Vibing all the same. You know what? I'm going to search kill yourself on Twitter and see if anything comes up. Kill yourself. No, it needs to be kill yourself in that order. Wait, what? Maybe you're just not allowed to reply it to people? You should not kill yourself. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I don't know what the rules are then, to be honest with you. We can get rid of Tifa. What am I doing? Tifa can go. That's fine. Yeah, apparently you can't bully bots. Apparently. Anyway, let's boot up some Bloodborne and give it a play. It's been a bit. Shit. I don't remember where we got to. I don't remember what we're doing. I really don't remember any of this. I do not remember. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Hey, how's it going, Dylan? Catch the 5th icon fight yet? No, I only played an hour of 16 today. I woke up at about 3 p.m. Played for an hour, cooked my dinner, and now I'm streaming because you asked me to, so I decided, alright, I will. I was going to play more 16. I was actually going to not stream and just play 16, but then you asked, so I was like, alright, fine. Your camera looks weird, does it? What's wrong with it? It looks fine. What are you talking about? You're lying. I'm way ahead of you now. Yeah, I mean, I'm just taking my time, taking it all in. Oh, why am I dressed like a fucking nonce? I don't remember why I dressed like this. Was it because it was better? Or was it because you need the arcane boost or something? I mean, we beat the guy in the thing, so do we now go to... back to where we beat him? Not here, wait. Murgo's Loft Middle. Here? Looks like The Last of Us 2. It's super grainy? Oh yeah, it is. I don't know why... Yeah, you're right, actually. I quite like that, though. Looks like it's, I'm using a film camera. But no, hang on, let me fix it. Yeah, it's just for cinematic effect. Wait, let me see if I can fix it. It's probably because I've been changing stuff. Hang on, let me just... No, that makes it worse. Okay, do you know what it probably is? I'm not sure. Let me just turn the ring light up a little bit. It's still grainy as fuck. I think I've broken it forever. I don't know. Does that raise the grain or does that lower the grain? It's still grainy as shit. I don't know why. Do you have a sharpness turn? No, all I've done is adjust the lighting settings. I think it looks really normal. I'm confused. Wait. Oh no, you're right. Something's wrong. It doesn't look as crisp. I've broken it, man. I've changed all the settings. Shit. I don't know how to fix it. I really don't. Is it the lower this is or the high? If I turn this all the way up and then turn this down. Oh, there you go. There you go. I fixed it. I fixed it, dude. There you go. That's way better. I look very brown, though. I don't know. I don't think I'm normally this colorful. That doesn't look right, does it? Why do I look so colored? Okay, that's not... I meant, like, saturated when I said colored. That's what I meant. I'm not, like, you know, picking up lingo from the 1940s. That's not what that was. Does it look normal? Okay, fair enough. I thought I looked very saturated, but that's alright. Maybe I got some tan walking story. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I picked up a little bit of tan. Taking Sora for a 10-minute walk. Right, okay, we're back here. Okay, let's see, shall we? Where do we go, fellas and chaps? I thought that was a bird. Oh, yikes. Wait, this is it, right? Yeah. This is totally the right way. This is good. Yeah, I'm gonna get banned on Twitch next. It's gonna be bad. Wait, why have I got this on the screen? What am I doing? I suck at streaming. I just don't know how to stream anymore. Okay, I'm glad we fixed it. Oh my god, my mouse is in the wrong place, my mic's in the wrong place. I'm not used to this. It's not what I normally do. Okay, let's push on. I think we're going the right way. I'm pretty sure it's this way. I can hear a baby crying. Who the fuck's this motherfucker? Okay, I've forgotten all the buttons. It's circle to dodge. Okay, we're good. I've got like I need to reacclimatize to this because first of all I was like reacclimatized to did we already activate this? We did already activate this, didn't we? Did we? Pretty sure we did, but I feel like have I been here? I don't know what's going on. Hey Carl, what's going on? Oh my god! Motherfucker! Okay, that's okay. We'll be fine. Camera looks so much better now. That's good. I'm happy about that. Maybe I've had it fucked up for ages. And maybe it's just been like... Because I look at my old streams. Like, I was watching back my Final Fantasy 1 video. Well, I wasn't watching it back. I was just... I was clicking through it. And, I noticed that it looked really good. And I was a bit confused because my streams don't normally look that good. Maybe this is what it was. Maybe it was this issue. I can't store any more pebbles. I've got full pebbles. Phil Spencer confirmed that Elder Scrolls 6 isn't going to come until 2028 or later. Really? Oh my god, you motherfucker. What the fuck was that? We got a blood vial and some bullet. Okay, hang on. I want to go back here. And we're gonna... Oh, thank God. How kind of them. Okay, now I'm not going to touch anything this time. Not even holding the controller. Didn't let it during theater rhythm. What? It didn't look bad during theater rhythm? Oh. What the fuck is going on? But... Alright, I don't know then. Where am I? Like, actually, where the fuck am I? Is that a dog bird? It fucking is, too. It's a dog bird. There's two of them. We got the dog birds. Okay, I don't want to fall off there. That's stupid. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? Dude, I genuinely have no clue what I'm doing. I guess this is, but this is how you're supposed to play, right? What? Like, you know, if you're playing this on your own, you're not gonna have people telling you where to go, so... What? Wait, I'm back in... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Doesn't take away from the fun, though. What do you mean? Look up guides. No, I don't. I quite enjoy looking up a guide for games like this. I think it can be, honestly, part of the fun. Like, following a guide can actually be really satisfying. Because then you know where you're going and what you're doing, and then you just have to overcome the obstacles put before you, and I like that. Especially on stream, because it can sometimes be a fucking bitch to just, like, figure it out. You end up walking around in circles for years. No thanks. This is just a shortcut. I'm just like, I think I'm backtracking, actually. I think I'm going back on myself. And I'm just getting a bit confused. Guides are the only way I'd rather take away from the fun than waste dozens of hours being lost. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I think some people enjoy the sense of figuring it out. Whereas some people don't find fun in that process. They'd rather know exactly where to go, and the fun is in, you know, overcoming the obstacles in your path, which I'm maybe a bit more like that. Although I think it depends. If I'm streaming, then I think I'm one way, and if I'm playing on my own, I'm sort of another way. Although I will say, when I replayed Final Fantasy 1, I did go through a guide, because I wanted to not, Okay, we're here again. Right. Okay, I understand exactly where I am now. Okay, I've reoriented myself. Yeah, I did a guide for Final Fantasy 1 just because I wanted to experience everything. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. And then I realized I did that the first time, because there's actually not that much in Final Fantasy 1. Oh my god, they're dogs with crow heads. Who did that to them? I might have already seen those guys before. That might be a secondary action to something I forgot about. Okay. I guess we go back up to the top then. Unless you have no sense of direction. Yeah, no, Elva has no sense of direction. The only Souls game I didn't need a guide for was Demon Souls. I didn't need a guide for Demon Souls, yeah, because Demon Souls is linear as fuck. Like, there is no sense of backtracking an interconnected world. It really is just a linear, you go forwards. Sometimes you go... Well, you don't do that. Fuck. Sometimes you go, like, off the beaten track to, like, grab a bit of loot or something. But most of the time, you're going in a straight line through a level. So, you know. But, you know, we're good. We're good. We can do this. We can do this as long as I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I want to get my souls back real quick. Just hold on. I can hear the baby crying. Oh, what? My souls? What do you mean it's not currently operational? You can't call it? Why? Did I lose all my fucking souls? You motherfucking bitch. What a fucking bitch. Okay, what was that? Okay, well, that was a mistake, but we're fine. There we go. I don't think I've been up here before. I enjoyed 16 so far. I'm really liking 16 so far. I'm having a really good time with it. And the game also tells you where to go in order. Yeah, exactly. Wait, James, is Ollie here? I don't think so. Which is funny. It's really, really funny, actually. Most sure so far as the UI. Oh, I think the UI looks fine. I don't have a huge issue with that. You're a menace. I know, true. So true. Bloodstone chunk. Holy shit. What's down here? Do you remember that time we went to that little village? And then we got killed. And then we never went back there again. That happened. UI's just fine in 16. Yeah, I think it's fine too. I think it looks nice, generally. Wait, I could do this. I could totally do this. We're gonna fist the pig. All right, it's time to fist the pig. We gotta hit him with a heavy attack from behind, right? No, it didn't work. No, no! What the fuck? It's got like 60 fucking eyes. I wasn't able to fist the pig though. That's a huge shame. It's a crying shame, lads. I messed up the backstab there. I messed that up bad. I primed the pig, and then I didn't finish the pig. So that was a shame. But you know, things do happen, and that's one of them. So there you go. should make this a traditional thing. What? Not having Ollie show up? Yeah. Hug DRs. You got to hug DRs. Top 5 times I hug DRs. Number 1 time now. Man, I really want my Twitter back just so I can fucking, like, announce things. Oh my god. You disgusting motherfucker killed me in one shot. Oh my god. Yeah, look, that was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. We're gonna try that again, though. Some areas has weird clutter, or just feels weirdly placed, such as the blacksmith. I hate how you currently can't scroll left on the menu to skip to the right side, so no shortcut. Wait, what? You can't scroll left on the menu to skip to the right side. What does that mean? Oh, do you mean like that? You mean like if I go left, I skip all the way over to the right sort of thing? I thought you could do that. Oh, maybe you can't. I'm not sure. Maybe I haven't tried it. Interesting. Interesting. I wasn't able to fist the pig. You can't do it in shops? Oh. Alright. I've never tried to go... Yeah, I've never tried that before. Because I always just scroll through every category whenever I go to a shop. So I've never actually tried to do that before. But that... Yeah, that's annoying. It would also be nice if... I think one of my biggest criticisms of the game so far is the way that sprinting is handled. Like, it should work like KH3, where if you run for like 2 seconds, you start sprinting. I don't like that sometimes you're jogging for what feels like 30 seconds before you start sprinting. It's so fucking annoying. It's irritating at every moment it happens.
Sassy little hog champ.
And it keeps rearing its head.
Up and now I'm here.
Hey, Michael, thank you so much for 17 months, dude. I appreciate it. I don't know if that's one of my okay, maybe not biggest criticisms, but it's the one that's the most constant and frequent. Like, it's the one that's plaguing my experience of the game. Other criticisms are like things that are bad and like I think they're issues. Okay, what? I think I was just getting lucky. I think I was just getting lucky those other times that I beat them. I hate how there's currently no way to change your camera zoom. Oh, I don't mind that. No game really has that. And how a lot of the traversal is adding hands such as climbing and crouching. Yeah, I think one of the things, right, and it's not something that genuinely, like, I don't think it makes the game bad, because I like, if I were to criticize it, I'd be criticizing it to be like, oh, this would be really cool to see in the future, because it's difficult to say, because I don't think it's the fact that it's not there is making the game worse. It's difficult to explain where the criticism's coming from, but I think it would be nice in 16 if the movement and navigation was as in-depth as the combat is. Because it really, and this is the same of, like, you know, pretty much any Final Fantasy, is you walk through area to get to the fight, which is the content. Like, you know, if you're playing Final Fantasy 1, you know, you go all the way back to the first one, the only gameplay is the combat. But when you're in this sort of 3D space and you're trying to make it a real-time action game, it would be nice if the navigation was also gameplay, as opposed to all it is running, you know? So, there you go. But yeah, we're not going to talk any spoilers, definitely not. But then for me, I look at that and I'm like, oh, but that's Final Fantasy, so it feels like Final Fantasy? So I'm like, would I want Final Fantasy to control, like, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, for example? Like, I don't think I would, right? Oh my goodness, Jesus Christ. Motion blur, yeah. Also, I would say motion blur. I think it would be nice if in the next game, if in, you know, Final Fantasy 17, which is weird to say, they were to do something with the movement, because I don't think any Final Fantasy has ever done anything really with movement. Like, it's always either any sort of platforming is linear, like you look at 7 Remake, and any sort of platforming is just you move in a straight line towards an arrow, and then a thing will happen. Like, there's no sort of actual player input. It would be nice. 15 did? Yeah, true. 15 did have that sort of, like, actual movement around an area and jumping and things like that. It'd be nice to just have, like, just a bit, you know? Just a little bit more sort of range of movement, I think would be nice. But in saying that, like, I'm not sitting there playing 16 going, God, I wish I could fucking do this. This game sucks. I really wish I could jump up onto a ledge or, you know, like, I'm not feeling that while I'm playing it, you know? It would be cool to see them give it a go in a future game. Okay, we're gonna fist the pig this time. Yeah, we fist the pig! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, we're gonna fist him again! We fisted him twice! Dude, he got fisted 2 times. That's what you get, Mr. Pig. You get fisted twice. Huh. Well, this is vile. These give you chunks, right? Or something? They give you something. Yes, chunks. Nice. Chunks. Holy shit, look at that. The skybox looks both good and bad at the same time. 7 Remake vibes, you know? Appreciate 15 and 7 Remake so much more. That's crazy. I think it's insane that you don't think it's very good. I just don't, like... I just don't get it. It just does, like, I don't get it. I feel like we agree on a lot of things, but not that. Or Horizon, to be fair, but... I've never said that. Come on, dude! I think it's fair that I'm reading into this. You never said it, but I think it's obvious, right? So you're telling me you actually love 16. You think it's really good. I'm wrong. You actually really love it. Well, you heard it first, folks. I think Flash is the biggest fan. Whoa! That was high pitched. Fisting a pig twice. Yeah, that's my highlight of the day. Fisting the pig. Shanked some bacon in the ass. Yeah, true. So true. 16 makes over a lot of its flaws with how amazing the combat is in comparison. Yeah, and I think, like, it feels very... And this is something that Final Fantasy has done since the beginning. Like, you know, you play Final Fantasy 1, and I said this when I was playing it, is it just feels very immersive. And even though it's a pixel game, you know, and it looks the way that it does, Final Fantasy 1 is genuinely immersive to play, and I really, like, it's part of what makes the experience. Oh, you bitching fuck! God, this is hard. These guys fucking suck. Want to get Final Fantasy 16, but it's over 100 Canadian right now. So I'm hoping for some sale at some point and finding codes. Yeah, that makes sense. Games are expensive these days. I didn't realize Canadian dollars were so, like... like that. I bought the game for Ben. True, you did buy the game for Ben. Okay, there we go. We're doing alright this time. We're gonna get the pig again, though. I will fist the pig. It's routine at this point. I don't know if I can run up behind it. I feel like I can't, but, you know. God, that's honestly kind of horrible. Okay, well that was silly of me, but there you go. What I really need to do is grab my souls as soon as humanly possible. Oh shit, dude's got my souls. Yes! You motherfucker. Dude, I don't know how I won that. I can hear the pigs, dude. I can literally hear the fucking pigs. We have 41,000 souls. Is that enough to level up? I'm not sure. Let's see how much money I have left over after my dog's surgeries. Don't you give Mario a single thing. He doesn't deserve it. Ben deserves it because he didn't ask. Mario doesn't deserve it because he did ask. It's called karma. Flash is able to enforce karma. Oh. Dude, I really don't know. There's literally 3 of them. 4 of them. Okay, I'm gonna run this way. I'm gonna fist this pig. No, I'm not. Okay, motherfucker. Okay, motherfucker. Okay. What was that then, you bitch? He did damage to me standing still. Whatever. James, I didn't ask, I demanded. We got to fight the pigs. Take a shot for every death. I'd literally be dead. Although, we do have a lot of vodka to use up. No. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not going to do that. Right, let's go. Let's try and get our souls back. And what I'll do this time, after I get my souls back... Bitch! Okay. When I get my souls back, we're gonna just level ourselves up because I'm struggling right now. I'm not sure if I'm in like a stupid area that I shouldn't be in. Like that might be the case, but sadly I don't have Ollie or Connor Seed or Sam to tell me what to do. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna fist this pig, and then we're gonna find where my souls dropped. Okay. What happened to getting drunk for donations for a new house? Well, you know, the housing market's in a bit of a state right now. I'm not sure whether that will cover it. I got him. Okay. Now, where the fuck are my souls? I really hope they didn't go into the pig. I really hope they just dropped on the floor. Because if they went into the pig, I'm fucked. Oh, they literally went into the pig, didn't they? Oh, they literally went into the pig. Oh, no. I'm fucked. I'm gonna lose all my... Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, you know what? We gotta... I'm gonna strike a bargain. Hey, sir. If you could give me those souls, I could... I'll stop fucking your wife behind your back. Does that sound good to you, sir? Oh, dude, please. You motherfucker! Dude, this game is really testing my fucking patience right now. What is happening to me right now? I think we just need to drink more. I think that's the thing. I think that's what it is. You think Ollie doesn't know because you didn't tweet him out? Tweet it out? Maybe. I think it'd be funny if that was the case. On a side note, I'm doing a Kingdom Hearts playthrough and on BBS. Is the story just a rough prequel, or does it link to Sora, or is that a spoiler? It's less about Sora. It's more about the greater Kingdom Hearts universe. But there are definitely important links there. But yeah, it's set 10 years before Kingdom Hearts 1. Me when I play Final Fantasy 16. I thought you loved it. I thought it was your favorite game. Why isn't he here then? Oh, he replied in Discord. Why isn't he here then? Probably because he's, I don't know, with his girlfriend or something gay, you know? Okay. No, I meant okay. Don't worry about it. If you're not in the as always Discord, you die. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, I'm coming for you, mister. Okay, listen. Stop it. Okay? Yeah. Good. You fucking dead. Jesus Christ. That's funny. Oh, you think this is hard? Try playing a real Dark Souls and Baldur's Gate. That's the funniest part of that message. Try playing a real Dark Souls at Baldur's Gate. I love that. That's the funniest thing ever. Fucking... I make a video about RPGs and someone goes, huh, you think Skyrim's an RPG? Try playing Baldur's Gate. Okay, maybe I will. Maybe that's also an RPG. I might play Baldur's Gate 3. They're re-releasing it on, like, what is it, next gen or something? Is that what it is that's coming up soon? Because Baldur's Gate's been out for a while. Okay, we're gonna go back and we're gonna use these souls to level ourselves up. Because we clearly need it. We're struggling. I think I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking we might be in the wrong area. But that's fine. I don't mind being in the wrong area. As Obi-Wan Kenobi once said to Ezra... I was going to say Ezra Miller, and that's not right. the other one, the one from Star Wars, you're in the wrong place. Which is true, we are in the wrong place. I think I still have that as a dono alert. Nothing harder than playing Greedfall and having to listen to a little poison on my blade. Oh, dude, there was so many great Greedfall quotes. I've like literally forgot about that.
Welcome home, good hunter.
What's his name? Desade, the legate of the merchant congregation. It's classic.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand.
You're in the wrong place. Snoker's Porg Star Wars theory. Classic. Ezra Bridger, that's the one. That's the one that I mean. Ezra Bridger. We got to level up once.
Welcome home.
What how much? Okay, shut up. How much do I need? Required 25,000. Okay, so we can just keep. Yeah, you know what? Let's my brain is not working properly today. Let's farm for a little bit. For that motherfucker say sicken Torgal one more time. I personally really like when games have phrases that they repeat. I think it's really fun. You think Greedfall is an RPG? Try again, bud. Play Baldur's Gate. Fuck's sake. That got me. That's funny. I like this Baldur's Gate meme. I think it's good. I feel like actually to keep the meme intact, I should never play Baldur's Gate. Because if it is good, it won't be as funny. Or maybe do Baldur's Gate fans like hate Baldur's Gate 3? Do they like do they just like the first one or something? Is like Baldur's Gate 3 like a piece of like, is it like sacrilege to Baldur's Gate fans or something? How many souls do they give you? 9,000, right, so that's why this is so good for farming, because they give you, the pigs give you so much. That's good stuff, that's good to know. I used to think so until Morgana said, looking cool, Joker, for the 2,853rd time. Hey, I think that's good. I love that. Those are the things, like, genuinely I love when games just repeat phrases. Because you think it's annoying until you've stopped playing it for like 2 years, and then you hear it again, and you're like, oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm right back there again. It's good. I like that. Stockholm Syndrome? Maybe, but I like Stockholm Syndrome. What's even bad about Stockholm Syndrome? I'm Googling it. Feelings of trust or affection felt in many cases of kidnapping or hostage taking by a victim towards a captor.
Stockholm Syndrome.
In case you didn't know how to pronounce it. Yeah. I think the Stockholm Syndrome's pretty good, because it just means you're content with a bad thing. And that's good.
What is it you did?
Like, look, if you're kidnapped, right?
The echoes become your strength.
Would you rather be, like, sad, or would you rather have Stockholm Syndrome? Just saying, you know? I'm just saying. I'd rather have Stockholm Syndrome, personally. I think that would be way better of an experience. I need one something or other there to get that working. Do I need to repair this, do you think? Well, even if I don't, I did it, so... Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better too. Dude, what am I doing? I've had shit stuff on this whole time. What an idiot. What a fucking idiot I am. Okay, let's go. It's like saying if you're getting raped, then enjoy it. What the fuck? No. No, no, no. I'm not saying that. what I'm saying is, if you're kidnapped by someone, and it's also, I'm joking, but also, if you're kidnapped by someone, would you rather feel the stress, anxiety, and trauma, or would you rather be like, I'm having a great time. I'm loving this. I love being kidnapped. This is actually really cool. I prefer this to my normal life. Like, would you rather, wouldn't that be better? Especially if they're, like, never gonna release you. You know what I mean? Just for, like a mental well-being scenario. But I'm also joking. I'm also joking and don't actually believe this. Ideally, don't kidnap people. I'm obviously joking. Hey, look at us go. We're more powerful now. This is great. I mean, this is the thing I love about Souls games, right? Is the ability to make the game easy. If you really want to, you can. You can also die to fire like that, but... It's like the guy in TF2 with the flamethrower. Is there a guy in TF2 with the flamethrower? I don't know. I'm joking, but also, yeah, sure, James, whatever you say, bud, this is the price of making bits on camera. Could have escaped this very easily on Discord, true. Yeah, look, I don't think you can apply Stockholm Syndrome to rape, because you physically... I don't think you could possibly get Stockholm Syndrome, because it's such a short... Like, that's like getting Stockholm Syndrome to being shot. Like, it's not possible. It's too quick. Whereas if you're kidnapped, you can definitely develop Stockholm Syndrome. And yes, it's a bad thing, but, like, the reason why I'm saying it is because, the reason it exists is, like, as a coping mechanism, right? Like, it's literally exists so that you can cope with the trauma. That's the point. It's like your brain. Like, so that you don't, like, have a fucking mental collapse. What, is that is, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. That is what Stockholm Syndrome is. I'm not wrong. This is stupid. You're all overreacting. You're so dramatic. Oh, look, we can kill it way quicker now. I say after I kill it in the same amount of hits that I normally kill it in. Don't worry, I'm good at this game. I know what I'm doing. Should we... This is, like, probably the worst spot to farm, but, you know. I mean, if we want to talk about bits, I could go back to the I could go back to the Schrodinger's cat bit if you want. I'm okay with that. Guys, have you ever heard of Schrodinger's cat? If so, what are your thoughts? It's like getting Stockholm Syndrome to Assassin's Creed. That's literally impossible. The trauma would be overwhelming. That's a good point. Scrotuming cat. I think if I got cancelled for this fucking stupid Stockholm Syndrome thing, I think that'd be really a funny way to get cancelled. Small resonant bell. Shane Dawson be like, oh no. Where did that meme come from that Shane Dawson like fucked his cat? Where'd that come from? Because I'm like fairly confident he didn't actually, but like, where'd that come from? Who made that? Shane Dawson went from being like one of the most popular YouTubers in like 2020 or whenever it fucking was. $2019 was it maybe? I don't remember. So like everyone just collectively hating him. He just made a bad joke. He obviously didn't actually fuck his cat. Oh, did he? Is that all it was? I thought there was something more. I think Shane Dawson could have overcome the cancelling if he'd not been so reactive to it. I think part of the reason it was so easy to cancel him is because he reacted to it and gave it attention and, like, freaked out a little bit. I think if he'd just been like, this is really fucking stupid, he could have, like, actually come out of that on top. Why is there a crying baby here? I think that's the case in most scenarios. Yeah, true. I think most of the time you can really avoid being cancelled if you just don't care. But it's when you care that, like, you give these people the attention they so desperately crave that it ends up actually working. Nailed it. Hey, Modorox streams. What's going on? Do you stream Modorox? Is your name a lie? I'll be cancelled sooner or later. Could you imagine Flash being cancelled? I want to become such a popular and successful streamer that my mods are also popular and well-known, you know? I think that'd be really funny. Exactly, I stabbed it in the arse, like an Ubergrad whore. That's not the thing, that's not the meme, is it? I hate to have fame like him. Any bad joke out of context can ruin your career. I mean, that's the same with anybody, isn't it? Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't say I'm racist, sexist, and homophobic so many times people start believing me. I stream myself crying every day. Oh, that's rough, man. I hope you get better soon.
Very well.
Ah, let's upgrade our skill again. I just gotta keep doing skill for now. I think you automatically gain HP on level, so it's like fine. Wait, no, you gain like defense stats on levels, right? Check out my tweet. I found an insane parkour trick in AC1, but I'm banned from Twitter. I can still use it though. Okay, I'll look, because you asked nicely. How do I find it? Is it just this? But I can't find it. This is too much effort. Search my name. I did. I can't find it. Sadly, I don't think this is possible. Sadly, I think this is just not. It's not meant to be. It's not on the cards. Yeah, link it. Wait, does someone have to permit you? Someone have to permit you. I'm sure. I should have bought more potions. Hey man, I should have bought more potions. That sounds like a way that like a character would die in a JRPG. One that's it's kind of like a postmodernist RPG, you know? Very self-aware. Yeah, I should have bought more potions. Why am I pausing as if I can pause? Right, what is this? Well, that's absolutely not Croton, is it? Oh. I can't see it. It says you limit who views your tweets. Are you... You blocked me! Dude, you have me blocked! What? Dude, you blocked me! What did I do? What did I do? That's funny. That's very funny. Oh my god. Did you unblock me or am I still blocked? No, I'm still blocked. I'm never gonna see it. Oh my god. That's so funny. Take a look at the street, but it was so fuck you. Oh my god. That was what I was just say saddest I've seen of all time. Great. I guess I'm just blocked now. That's great. Fuck you. That's funny. Oh, you bitching motherfucker. No. Okay. I'll link the YouTube video. Okay. What if I'm blocked there and I can't see it? Why am I blocked though? What did I do? What could I possibly have done? I mean, there are several things I could have. It depends how long ago you blocked me, if we're being honest with ourselves. Did neither of these guys have my souls though? That guy up there doesn't have them either. Wait, so oh, they're just here. Okay, hold on, I'll click this. Maybe I said something stupid back in the day and just like you blocked me for it or something. But like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Okay. You literally can block me, Flash. Whoa, what was that? Oh, right. Oh, I've done that before. Sometimes, weirdly, on like pieces of geometry, yeah, you can do that. It's usually on, like, people use it on, people use it on those, I don't even know what they are. Those, like, wooden things on the side of buildings. You know, where, like, you would slowly climb up them. Usually people use it on those. Like, you can side eject, you know? You can side eject onto those, and then you can wall run straight up them. I love finding new stuff in this game. It's cool, though. Oh, yeah, it's hitting that, and then this is reacting as if that's floor. Like, that's a standing object. And then, yeah, because you're hitting the side of the thing, and then it's going like, oh, you've hit this. This is a standing object now, not a thing you can hold on to. That's fun. That's fun. Did you unblock me? I'm still blocked! You've had minutes to unblock me! And you've kept me blocked! I don't know what to do. I can't do this. Oh my god. Okay. I can't find your Twitter. It's because you've got me blocked! It's on my Twitch. It's at It's Lasboy. He's a man of sheer will and commitment. True. This is probably like the worst farming space. Like, I don't know why I'm farming in this area. I should probably add some like vitality and shit. Just keep my health higher. And then eventually we'll be able to take out these pigs. It'll be great. Dude, I have to make this ad in the next, like, 2 days. I think we should get completely shit-faced this stream, and then I'll make it on stream. And we'll see if they accept it as an ad. I think that would be really funny. What do you think? Oh, I fucked this, haven't I? Did you just use bad breath like a fucking Malbora? Oh, okay, okay, motherfucker. You didn't say anything at the end of July, by the way. Well, what I'm thinking is, okay, so what I'm thinking is, oh, you unblocked me? Oh, shit, I've closed your Twitter, never mind. What I'm thinking is, what I might do is I'll make it way shorter. Yeah, for the GTA video. I think I might make it, like, my Skyrim video is, like, 31 minutes. Maybe I'll do the same thing with GTA. And also, like I said on Horsey and Fox, like, I don't think it's very fun to sit there and break down gameplay mechanics. Like, what the fuck am I going to talk about with Grand Theft Auto? Like, so in Grand Theft Auto, you have the ability to actually go up to a car and press the triangle or Y button. And what that will actually do is it'll allow the character to actually take someone out of their car so that you can get in the car, as is the central premise of the game's title, Grand Theft Auto, which, if you didn't know, is a thing that you can actually do in real life. You steal a car, that's what it's called. That's why the game's called that. And you can actually do that in the game. And that's a whole segment of the video. Like, what else am I going to say? You could also make a trying to process Final Fantasy video. That's a good idea, yeah. That's actually so true. I could do that. Because my trying to process videos always do really well. Let's do that. I'm level 69! Let's go!
Farewell, good.
Trying to process Ragnarok. Amazing. Dude, I'm full of ideas. No one ever listens to me, but I have them. I listen to you all the time. Talking about the vibes is better. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what we'll be able to do with the GTA video. Like, I think it'll be mainly... I want to talk about the story because I'll talk about, like, what the game does and be like, look, this is what makes GTA so fun. And then I can talk about, like, what, like... GTA 5, like, doesn't achieve, maybe, in the gameplay front. And then I can talk about the story, which is the main thing, because I want to be like, look, I love fucking Red Dead. I love Red Dead 2. I love GTA 4. Why do I remember GTA 5 sucking? Oh my god. And the thing is, it's not even that I remember the game sucking, because I loved it when it came out. I was, like, fucking obsessed with GTA 5 when it came out. It's that what I remember of the game is, like, it's not like a game I want to play. Like, I'm thinking about it and I'm like, it'll be fun to revisit and make the video on, but, like, do I really want to play GTA 5? Like, not really. As before, but I always thought GTA 5 story had so many overlooked nuances that I'm hoping you'll be able to agree with. I hope so. Like, that's what I hope. I'd love to replay GTA 5 and be like, oh, this is actually so much better than I thought it was. You can fist it even when it's dying. I love that. Okay. Let's go down here. I want to see if I can get these guys. True, Assassin's Creed has repetitive missions, yet this also is a repetitive process. True. That's just true. You actually have got me there. You've got me there. You know, I'm gonna block you. Okay, so... I just need a second. I'm angry. Just give me a sec. I'm back. Everything's fine. I am never going to beat this game. It's too hard. I think Trevor does fall into the self-insert strawman GTA fan who just wants to blow things up. I think the characters are a lot more compelling than they're given credit for Michael and Franklin especially. Yeah, I think I've always disliked Trevor. I think even when I played it at the time, I thought Trevor was just so, I don't know, he just didn't do anything. I was like, like it almost felt it felt like just like edgy for the sake of edgy. I was like, I don't know about that. Like, run around, blow things up, epic. Like I don't know. Okay, well that was absolutely bullshit. Oh my god. You can fist it when it's dying. Yeah, well you can. But yeah, I think I want to make this GTA video shorter so that I can make this Red Dead video longer. Because I think that's the one that I care about the most, and also the one that I'm going to want to talk about at length. It's like, you know, I only get one shot at a Red Dead Redemption 2 retrospective. I gotta make it right. I mean, I don't only get one shot. I could literally remake it if I felt like it, but you know what I mean. Should I talk to my dad? Guys, Christmas is no longer on the stove. Oh no, not on the stove. How could you take Christmas off the stove? Okay, we're going down here and we're gonna collect my fucking souls, alright? We're gonna get this, we're gonna do this. This is gonna be great. Hey Pedro, what's going on, man? Still going out with this pig? Yes. He's my friend now. We had a character arc with the pig. Oh my god, okay. I got my blood echoes back. That moon is just way too big. That's not the size of the moon. The moon ain't that big. I mean, maybe it's just really close. Okay. To get the blood rock. Dude, I don't know what that means. What's the blood rock? There was another video I wanted to make this year. Oh yeah, I wanted the retrospectives on Spider-Man and Miles. Because it would be a really good idea to do that. Like, I looked back at my Ragnarok, or not Ragnarok, the God of War 2018 retrospective, and I'm like, fuck, I got so many views on that because I did it at just the right time. I gotta do it again with Spider-Man, man. Material to make weapon plus 10. There's only one per game cycle. It's right there. Wait, what do you mean it's right there? Right fucking where?
Very well, then.
Did I get it? Is that what we did? Did I pick it up? Let's get more vitality. You know what? Let's get more endurance.
Farewell, good hunter.
Where you were? Well, you're close. Oh, right. Did I go back?
In the waking world.
Hey, random wavelength, what's up? Muscle with the Bloodborne. Do Assassin's Creed 2 DLC retrospective. I already did that. Like you say, finish the Spider-Man retrospective. Would you upload it or wait and release it around the same time as Mars retrospective? I want to release them. What I wanted to do is release them. But, like, I think release Spider-Man 2 weeks out, then release Miles 1 week out from Spider-Man 2. I think that would be my plan. It's kind of fucked to explain. It's not an easy path, but equip absolutely everything you have against Frenzy. Okay, we'll do it in a bit. I'm leveling up because I'm struggling. Only sequence 12, 13. I did it. I did it in my AC2 video. I talk about sequence 12 and 13. I mean, it's not really a great video. My AC2 retrospective. I could make an AC2 retrospective again now, and it'd be way better. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should remake all my old videos. I should just do what Disney does. It's a tried and tested method, so. Should I try and... Let's try and... That's what I should have been doing this whole time. I'm an idiot. I forgot you can parry enemies. Really Spider-Man, forgot how good this game is. Yeah, I'm looking forward to replaying them before Spider-Man 2, because I'm, like, not that excited for Spider-Man 2, really. I'm much more looking forward to Starfield. Spider-Man 2 will be great, and I'm sure it will be, but, like, in terms of anticipation, I think about playing Spider-Man 2 when it comes out, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll be fun. But then I think about playing Starfield, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna have so much fun. Like, it's just gonna be so good. I can't wait. Nailed it. So just make a retrospective on sequence 12 and 13. I think I'd rather kill myself. That sounds like a horrible video. I'm on top of every piece of Starfield news. I've not seen anything since the Direct, and I'm kind of content with that. I'll just play it when it comes out and then explore it for myself. I think it'll be really fun. I really can't wait for it. I think it's going to be great. And there was that recent information that did come out that, like, Todd Howard was like, only 10% of planets have life on them. And people are not happy with that, and, like, I get it, but at the same time, did you want 1,000 planets with light, like, every planet, like, I think it's like, the whole, like, I made that video on emptiness, and I think that's, like, I think they understand that concept. 10% of planets are still 100 planets with life. The rest are all going to be empty, yeah, sure, but then it's luck of the draw, and there's also going to be stuff on those planets. Like, just because there's not life doesn't mean they'll be empty. Totally of, like, stuff. There'll be stuff. The only thing I was a little bit disappointed about was there's no land vehicles, which sucks. And I reckon they'll add it in DLC, but, you know. Wait. Are you playing offline? No, I'm not, no. I am thinking about 16 a lot, yeah. It is in the back of my mind, it's there. I kind of get that. I feel like maybe because with Spider-Man 2 it won't really be a new experience. Like, sure, you'll have new things, but I'm not expecting anything that's going to be shocking or different, whereas, like, with Starfield, it's like, it will create a different experience. Yeah, I think so. And I think that's the thing. I think I'm almost... I don't think it's fatigue. I'm not feeling like PlayStation exclusive fatigue. But I think I am craving new things. I think I'm at the point that a lot of people were at years ago. You know, when you see those tweets or whatever talking about how Ghost of Tsushima is exactly the same as The Last of Us. And you think to yourself, well, that's not true. But then I am now at this point where I'm almost like, oh, I need something new and different and interesting. Like, I really do. I can't keep playing the same over-the-shoulder third-person action games with a really good story and great mocap and the same graphics over and over again. Like, I need something to break the mold for me. And honestly, I think I'm finding myself drawn more to Xbox for that. Like, it's, you know, I think I've had my fill of those Sony games and I'm ready to play more of what Xbox has on store, you know, with their new stuff. Like, I'm really looking forward to Forza. That'll be fun because it's, you know, a different experience. It's not a fucking story-driven action third-person game. It's a fucking racing game. Like, it's, you know, a different experience. And then, you know, you look at Hellblade, and yeah, it will be one of those games, but there's something, you know, a bit different about it. Fable again is a bit different. Starfield is, you know, a bit of a different game. And all of the, there was a bunch of other games that they showed at Xbox that I was like, oh, that looks really interesting. City Skylines is going to be really fun, yeah. City Skylines is going to be good. I've been watching their little, like, developer videos they've been putting out. Oh, looks cool. Have you thought about Code Vein? I've played Code Vein. I liked it a lot. Okay, we are just slowly getting our levels up to the point where we are better at the game. Is there something I should be doing though? I'm a little bit, like, unsure as to whether I'm doing the right thing and whether I'm in the right level. Like, I feel like after beating what we did, there should maybe be another area that would be better to do or something. I'm not sure. The bell. Well, I killed her. Does she not get killed? Does she not die forever? Okay, I mean, we could push on and just see, because, I mean, I could level up again, or we could just keep going and see what we end up. Because this is where the pigs are. Yeah, see, there's these guys, and I don't like them. Oh, get out of here. Will they fight the pigs if I draw them to the pigs? Still on the fence for Starfield. Getting a very similar feeling to what I got with Cyberpunk pre-launch. What a promise, looks fun, just anxious about the execution of it all. Look, I think Bethesda know what they're doing. Like, I just... Like, a lot of people like to shit on Bethesda, and that's fair. Like, it's fair. But I think at the same time, like, Bethesda have made some of the greatest RPGs of all time. And I think... Like, it's not the same as just like, oh, they've got one ace up their sleeve with The Witcher 3. It's... You know, they've got, you know, all the Elder Scrolls games. That's it, but, you know. Oh, I just got fucking pummeled into the fucking dirt. Oh, that was bad. Those charges are difficult. Sometimes most people know it's going to actually work. I think it'll work. It probably won't work for you because you don't like video games, but I think it will work for me. I think I will enjoy it. I'm not projecting. You're gaslighting me. Very nice. You want to do all the bosses in the DLC, right? I mean, I guess. What I want to do more than anything is I want to beat the game. I want the credits to roll. Okay, I want to get my souls back. I think I can do it, but I'm a little bit apprehensive as to whether I can or not. Oh my god, they're just on the ground. I literally can get them back. Oh, thank the heavens. I've been rewarded this day. Okay, let's just... hang on. When the credits roll, it automatically goes to New Game Plus. Oh. Are you grinding a boss or are you just shooting the shit? Both. Well, no, I'm not. I don't know where the boss is. Look, basically, I came into this area and I was struggling really, really hard. And so I decided I'm just going to level myself up because I feel like I should. You know what, Pedro? Should I even be here? Is there an easier area I could go and do? Do not do the new DLC on New Game Plus. It's fucked. Okay, right. Yeah, fair enough. Not really. Oh, really? This is all I can do? Maybe the nightmare? Is that not what I just did? Did I not just do the nightmare? I thought that's where I just came from. Someone literally played the game hands-on. They're happy to state all the content that could be in the game, land vehicles, etc. They've waited ages and delayed internally twice before properly showing everything. It's not Cyberpunk pre-launch. No, I don't think so either. There's another nightmare. I'm not 100% it's easier. Oh, okay. They're more experienced and they're implementing systems successfully playing games before. Yeah, I think I'm pretty confident about Cyberpunk, but I'm not Cyberpunk. Fuck, Starfield, but we'll see. Let's do vitality and skill.
Farewell, good hunter.
You can also put your weapons to +10 now to get a boost. All right, yeah, but I can't do that yet, can I? I should just actually really check my stuff real quick and my blood gems. I think we're good though because I just did that really recently actually, thinking about it. Repair weapons, let's do that. Oh, I'll tell you what I could do is I could use, because I've got some... Do I have? I have these. Okay, this will give us the boost we need. Let's go, boys. Beautiful. Let's get another fucking level in.
What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
Oh, I can do 2 more levels. Sweet. We'll do those. Nice.
Farewell, good hunt.
Yeah. How do I get +10? He also would have played part of the game again to be able to go to the DLC area. Right. Because in the Game Plus. I don't actually can really believe I just don't like video games anymore. I like video games. I don't know if you do, man. I really don't know if you do. Look. Many people are saying I don't like video games. This is but this is true. Well, it is true. It is true. Right. Where you were, go to the top of the stairs. Okay. The first set of stairs after the door. Okay, with where those 4 guys are. Look, all I'm saying is, Flash, you've disliked a lot of games that I've liked. You've disliked a lot of games I haven't liked. But I feel like every game coming out, other than Tears of the Kingdom, you haven't really liked. And I'm just wondering whether, like, you're falling into the trap that I fell into of being just way too critical. I don't know, man. Like, I just don't know. I don't know. I feel like it happened to me, and I just somehow disliked everything. And I stand by it. Those things I disliked are bad. But at the same time, I think I've decided to lighten up a bit. I don't know. Put tranquilizers on your hotbar. Oh god, this is gonna be rough. Okay, fine. Tranquilizers. Tranquilizers. Do I have tranquilizers? I don't have any tranquilizers. So I'm fucked. You said frenzy protection? No, that wasn't it. I'm an idiot. How do you have tranquilizers? I just don't. I don't have any tranquilizers. I don't know what you mean. I don't have any. Shall I go buy some from the shop? Sedatives. Oh. Watch me have none of those too. I have none of those either. Do you mean antidotes? I don't have any sedatives either. What's the last boss you've done? Murgo? Was that who it was? Murgo? Well, she went through the list yesterday. It's simply not true that besides Tears of the Kingdom I don't like game. I don't know, man. You didn't like Ragnarok. You didn't like Forbidden West. You don't like 16. You didn't like what was the other one you didn't like? There was another one. There was another recent one you didn't like. I'm forgetting what games have come out. What else came out this year? Let me check games. You don't think Starfield's gonna be good? I don't know. You didn't play Star Wars because you don't like Star Wars. Which is, you know, based, but, you know, that's fine. I don't know. What else did you play? You didn't like Ragnarok. Yeah, I know, but I'm just listing things you didn't like. Like, I agree. I didn't say Starfield looks bad. Okay, but you said it won't work, which implies you don't think it looks like it will be fun, which means it will be bad. Like, you can't say, oh, it won't work, but I think it will be good. If you think it won't work, you obviously think it will be bad. Like, that goes without saying, does it not? That's like me going, look, the writing in Ragnarok, it doesn't work, but it's really good. That doesn't make sense. I think it's amazing and fun on paper, but it won't work. Yeah, so you think it looks like it'll be bad. Do you want me to co-op help you? Yes. 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 How do I do that again? Co-op help me. Come help me, Pedro. I'd be so happy if you did. Help my little hunter boy. What's the guy's name? Kevin Conroy. Writing and gameplay systems, two different things. It looks amazing. Yeah. So why are you so pessimistic? If it looks amazing, just be excited for it. And if it comes out and it's bad, then it's bad. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's crazy to go, this thing looks amazing, therefore I'm going to be skeptical and say that it's going to be bad. I don't know. I don't actually care. And I also don't agree with what I just said either. I think that was wrong. You have to ring your bell? Oh, yes. So true. I remember that. Ringed. Ringed it. How do you not like 16? Yeah, that's the question that I have. That's my biggest concern with Flash, alright? I think that he could be a nonce, because I'm very confused as to how he doesn't like 16. I need to understand this. I never said that about 16. Yeah, you haven't said it, but we all know it's true. Go to the options. Oh, do I not have it turned on? Network. Worldwide. Should I change the word worldwide? Password matching. Go options. Network. Password. You want me to make the password GTTS? Is that what you're saying? I'm just double checking. That's what you mean. Yes. Okay. There you go. I did it. So I can't be pessimistic about 16, but you can be pessimistic about my Final Fantasy 16 opinion. No, I'm just saying. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Ring it? Oh, I have to ring it again? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did it work? What was that? Starfield? Oh. Is that you? Is this you? It's you? Okay, let's go. Right, you lead the way. And we'll go. Okay, I'll follow you. The bell ringing woman is ringing a sinister bell. Oh wait, we gotta go this way. How many umbilical cords? I'm not sure. Right, here's the thing. Let me check my umbilical cords. I think I have like 2, right? Third umbilical cord, third umbilical cord. I have 2 of the third umbilical cord. There's a hole in the wall, mid-elevator, you gotta jump. Okay, right, yes, okay, I understand. Okay, you go first, I will wait. Wait, do I come with you or do we go separately? Well, we're going separately now, so... I'll just watch you, hang on. Did you make it? Yeah, okay, I didn't think you made it. Yeah, that's rough for you, buddy. Okay, I can see it though. I can see it though. So I'm gonna operate the device and I'm gonna give it a go. Consume them. You get a third from the next boss. I'll keep them, just wait. I made it! I made it, motherfuckers! Okay, I'll wait for Pedro. Wait, are you still in the game, or do I have to ring the bell again? You gotta ring it. Okay, let me ring it again. There you go. I'm ringing it again. Oh, that didn't... It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Oh, wait, I'm still... It's because it's still active. Or shall I cancel it and then... Do I have to, like, cancel it? I don't know how. It's... I mean, it's still in the corner of the screen. Like, there is a bell there, so... I'm really excited to see reaction to the last one. I hope you haven't seen it already. I've not seen it. I don't know anything about this game. It's still going. Just wait. Okay. I should grab another drink in a sec. I don't have any more of these, though. I only have 1, which kind of sucks, but... Online's kind of dog shit. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Everyone wait for Pedro to show up. I'm going to go grab another drink while Pedro tries to find his way to me. I'll be back in a minute. I'm here. Did it work? Or did it not? I got a strawberry and lime. No, strawberry and pineapple Copperberg. I'll, gonna pee. It didn't work. Shall I reset it? Can I, if I change, what if I change this? And then I change it back. And then what if I just healed myself again? I don't know, it's still active, so. Silencing blank. Okay, so we cancel it. And then we'll activate it again. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Oh, 2 seconds. Hey, it worked, it worked, it worked. We're gaming. Sorry I was so long. I had to just leave a cap reaction on Flash's message because I like bullying him for be disliking things. It's funny. This must be what it was like for everyone that was mad that I didn't like Ragnarok. Which, by the way, also is based. Ragnarok's bad. Ragnarok sucks. Wait, where did you go? Okay, I'm coming, I'm sorry. I'm coming. Alright, wait. Alright, okay. I can see a big man there. Also, I've never said Final Fantasy 6 sucks. You need to stop this. Final Fantasy 6 doesn't suck. What the hell, man? Why would you say that? Don't get in the line of sight of those things? Okay. I think, buddy, I think you just got in the line of sight of those things. Did we win? I just got a cold blood. That's pretty poggers. Have I been hit with frenzy? Dude, I think I just get hit with frenzy. Wait, what the fuck is going on, dude? I thought we killed it. Wait, I'm so confused. What just happened? Like, what actually just fucking happened there? I'm so confused. You've committed several transgressions against me today. But you were right about Ragnarok. True. I mean, that's the thing. I think people like to say that I have bad takes, but actually, in a few years' time, when people like stop knee-jerking shit, they look back and they go, you know what? James pretty base. That's a pretty base take. I'm gonna go do that lift thing, and then I'll call you in. Because then we don't have to both do the lift thing, only I have to do the lift thing. but this only applies like in the last couple years. I don't mean like all the way back as 2017 or even 2020. I mean like literally the last 2 years. That's when I became based. That's when I entered my based era. I before that wasn't very based, I'll be honest with you. Oh, piss and cum. I fucked that up bad. That must be what you did before, right? Right, when you motherfuckers stop knee-jerking things, say the same about me. Yeah, but the difference is, you're just wrong. I did not knee-jerk Horizon Forbidden West, alright? It's just good. And you're wrong. I did not knee-jerk 16, alright? It's just good. What do you mean question marks? You don't like Forbidden West? I didn't make that one up. You've said that. You've said that you don't like it. That's not... I didn't make that one up. Okay, we're gonna ring the bell. There are things you knee-jerking about 16. I mean, I'm knee-jerking, but I'm also going to agree with them. Like, every reaction is a knee-jerk reaction, but it just depends whether your knee-jerk reaction lines up with your real thoughts after the fact. And I think they will, personally. There's some things that won't, definitely. But I don't think overall I'm going to look back in a year and go, actually, yeah, 16 was terrible. There are issues with the game, 100%. It's not a perfect game. It's not even in my top 3. It wouldn't be. I don't think it's gonna scratch Final Fantasy VI, despite it has very high highs and there are some really great moments. And I'm like, God, that moment was incredible. But I think as an overall product, I don't think it's gonna scratch my top 3. I really don't think that. I think my top 3 remain Final Fantasy 9, 7, 6. Easily. Could it be number 4? Maybe. Because I also don't think Final Fantasy IV is a perfect game either. Like, I think that Final Fantasy IV has some issues with how it balances and how it handles party aspects. And I think it drags the game down a bit, but I understand because of when it was made. Like, it makes sense. So, you know, maybe it's a bit more of a battle between 16 and 4, but... So you'll be a little less swept up in the rest of the stuff that you do love about it, like you do now. So you're cushioning some of the stuff you don't like about it. But I think I'll remain that way because I feel the same about a lot of Final Fantasies. I think a lot of Final Fantasies, like literally, right? My favorite Final Fantasy game of all time has so many issues. Like Final Fantasy 9 is not a perfect game, and you literally think like you disagree with me on some of these things. But like Final Fantasy 9 has so many issues with it that I overlook because the game is actually so good and the core themes and the good stuff is so great that like I love it regardless, and I think it's the best game regardless. But like, you know, there's so many things that I criticized about 9 that you're like, no, that doesn't matter. Like everyone in chat was mad at me for criticizing the letter scene or the bit where everyone doesn't die when the world explodes. Oh shit, what am I fucking doing? I didn't mean to press that. The letter scene is bad and dumb. Oh. I think he came over. I think he saw me. Or maybe he didn't. I'm not sure. At least Final Fantasy 9 is fun. But Final Fantasy 16 is fun. Final Fantasy 9 has the best combat system out of any Final Fantasy game, I would say. I mean it's difficult to compare turn-based to real-time action, I think, you know. Let the frenzy die down? Okay, I don't have any frenzy. But I will heal myself. I think Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite turn-based Final Fantasy game combat system. I don't think 7 is that fun to play. That's just my take on it, alright? I think 7 is the most shallow Final Fantasy combat system. Oh, dude, you've fucking died. Wait, no, you haven't? Wait, you have? Wait, did you die? Are you dead? Pedro, are you dead? Because if you're not, you're invisible. Oh, you died? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just rejoin. I'm going to stand here. It's fine. You need to be jailed? Wait, why? What did I say? Co-op in this is terrible. Right, yeah, that makes sense. You need to be jailed, transferred to a mental facility, studied, then transferred to a military facility where you're chained and left in the dust in a locked room, buried 128 miles beneath any form of society. Should I also be, like, naked for no reason as well? Because I think that would be pretty cool. This Pedro is really bad at the game. Imagine if he was in chat. There's this guy is here. I need you to rejoin me, Pedro. I have no HP. Maybe it's just because you are bad. Maybe. I don't know if you've thought about this. I'm going to silence, and then I'm going to ring it again. We stream the Game Awards. Mary, you already asked me this. I said no. And they're going to reveal games where they're just going to play music. I can literally listen to music on Spotify. Chilling with them and listening to tracks. What? I'm getting copyrighted and not making any money. If I hit my sub goal, I'll stream it. When is it? Wait, my sub goal's not even on screen, is it? It's not always about the money, Spider-Man, on Sunday. Alright, well that's my there's my sub count. Where do I put it? I'll put it under my name. If I hit my sub goal, I will stream the Game Awards concert where we listen to game music. And if there's a female like violinist or guitarist, I will say that I'll make the joke. I'll do the joke. Oh, hi. Let's go. Dude, I don't know how you, like, you're set. Look, listen, if I fucking say, like, oh, you think that 16's not fun, you're gonna be like, where did I say that? But, like, by saying at least 7 Remake is fun, what you're saying is that 16 is not fun, right? You are saying that. I'm not making that up. Is it dead? Did we kill it? Pedro! Let's go, bro. Let's fucking go. 16 is fun, and you're literally the only person in the world that said that it's not fun. I don't know what's wrong with you, man. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. You know what? Flash, I don't know how your brain works. I almost died there. I've never said that. I will cause you great harm. Shut the fuck up. On-stage performances by Arcane, Diablo, Elden Ring, Final Fantasy 16, God of War, Hogwarts Legacy, League of Legends, Starfield, Star Wars, Jedi, The Last of Us, plus Tenacious D. Oh, what's in here? Oh, you're fighting a spider, I see. Don't die, Jacob. Okay, we're good. Thank you, man. I appreciate you killing the spider for me. You know what? We should play the whole game like this. That'd be sick. Why are there just eyes everywhere? What's that about? My favorite game, Tenacious D. I loved that game. Oh, we just got to a cutscene? Kevin Conroy just pulled that lever like there's no tomorrow. What in the fuck was that? Okay. Do we jump down the hole now? More spiders. I'm gonna let you deal with those, bro. Maybe I'll do like one hit or something. They're, not my forte, I'll be honest with you. There's another one of those motherfuckers over there. Dude. Can you I think you can play PvP in Bloodborne. Like, you can invade and fight people, right? Like every Souls game. I think it was frenzying you outside. Oh, the big brain. Dude, where is Avery Dobbs when we need him? Avery, show back up again and give me money so that I can stream the Game Awards. I'm trying to buy a new house, alright? And although you guys might also need the money for things, I personally just disagree. Nice. We nailed it, bitch. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I just get damage for picking up bullets? Is that what Frenzy does? Choir Bell. What's that do? I don't know. Okay, let's go. We can do this. We're gonna win. We're gonna win Bloodborne. Together. Okay, there's lots of loot here. Let's pick this up. Great One's Wisdom. Arcane Damp Blood Gem. Great One's Wisdom. Great One's Wisdom. Great One's Wisdom. That I don't really want those, I'll be honest. I'm just double checking there's nothing here. There might be. Why would you build this area if there's nothing here? Madman's Knowledge. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, shit. Where'd you go, Pedro? Oh, there he is. Okay. I opened it with the iron key. This is just a shortcut? Oh, right. Where does it take us back to, though? Can I check? Oh, this is, yeah, Bro's library. Okay. If we hadn't been arguing for the last 2 hours, I'd do it. But I'm not going to stand my ground for 2 hours and just give you $100. I think that would be really funny if you did. Look, it's fine if you don't like Final Fantasy 16, man. It's fine. You're wrong, but it's like, you know, it's okay to be wrong. Hitler was wrong, you know? I don't know what that means. I haven't even said that. I know, that's why I keep saying it, because it's funny. Saying Hitler was wrong, but it's fine. Yeah, like, it's fine to be wrong. But, like, he was wrong. We all know it, alright? We all know he was wrong. Have you finished 16? No. Not yet. Bitch! What the fuck is happening? Pedro! Pedro! Pedro, who is that? Wait, this is spider territory. Oh my god, it's that guy! Oh. You already got... Wait, did I get the item that I need? Can you come back and help me? Why is summoning things in not... Like, summoning mates in not good anymore? In Elden Ring, it was really helpful. I said that like Elden Ring came up before this. I'm close to finishing 16. Wait, really? Because I feel like I'm not even anywhere near close. Unless I'm just wrong at where the game is at. It fucks my health for some ungodly reason. Aww. That sucks. I could try to fight this guy, but I'm just a bit scared. I just don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Am I near, like, a lantern or something? No, I lost all my souls! What killed me? Was I just... Did he put something on the ground? What the fuck was that? Planes game was 30 hours straight. I took a 1 hour nap this morning, then went right back to it. That's fucking insane. Okay, let's do the plus 10. This better have been worth it. Make sure that's the weapon you want to use. It is. Because this is the one I like. And everyone keeps telling me, right? Everyone keeps saying, they're like, no, don't use that. Use the Blade of Mercy. It's better. The Blade of Mercy is better. But this does more damage, and I'm better with it. This is shit. This is a shit weapon. You're all wrong and stupid. Alright? I'm right, and you're not. Okay? If I spend the entire KH3 in one state, doesn't feel right, and yet it very much is. Yeah, that's weird. I like the Soul Spear. Personally. Because, look, this might do, like, maybe it is higher DPS, right? Like, if you're really efficient, maybe this is higher DPS. Because, like, hang on. Let me just... Like, it's quicker, right? But I think I sit somewhere in between. Where, like, it's not that much quicker. It's really not that much quicker. Do L1. Wait, what do you mean stop putting points into skill? Skill is the highest stat. Skill is the highest stat. You're an idiot. It's still not that much quicker. Like, I don't know. It's really not that much quicker. I don't know. Here the DLC installed, you can go there, and this pretty great weapon. Pretty close to the starting point. Run to it and come back, and it'll really help you. Should I? See something where you tap R1? You need a lot of... Is it worth it? Like, is it actually better? Like, am I gonna find it better? Like... Because, like, this is better. Like, look at the damage difference. It's a whole 50 points more. Like, yeah, this might be a bit quicker, but, like, when it evens out, like, what really is the highest, like, what's gonna matter? Okay, I'm gonna use the one I want. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's use the one I want. That's a really good point, actually. I can't do it. Oh, I need more blood echoes. Shit. Wait, this is better. Very good. Very nice. Okay, let's just get some more blood echoes real quick. Where was I? Wait, hang on. It was, this one? I don't remember. Where did I die? Was it through here? Where was the door to the... Oh, it's across the bridge, isn't it? Yeah, okay, hang on. I think we can get there. I'll just go try grab my souls back real quick. That gem was cursed? Oh, wait, what does that mean? Oh, God. This game is fucking just... Dude, it's the effort. The effort to play a Souls game. It's, like, physically draining. Just let me use the better stat. Let me just use the better stat. Why have I got to worry about fucking curse bullshit? Wait, wasn't there a, I think there was a thing closer, but it's fine. Okay, we've got to avoid these spiders now. Let's just, we'll go to the right. It'll be fine. Shit. Wait. It's this way. It's this way. There it is. Okay, I'm just gonna grab those real quick, and I'm gonna sprint as fast as I can backwards. Oh, shit. Okay, so that was really bad. Shit. Some quests do fuck all, so it might not matter. In fact, most quests do fuck all. We need what? I'm not an affiliate, I'm a partner. I have the little tick. We need cum. We really do. Honestly, cum has become way too normalized. I think it's crazy that people just say cum and that's normal. Cum is an online dungeon. You can get spring 90k souls every 10 seconds. Wait, what? Super chats. Oh, hype chat is like super chat? That's cool. Someone should use it. Test it right now. Okay, so we're gonna just check where my shit went. Did it fall on the ground again? Oh, it totally did. Fuck yeah. Okay, you're a bitch. Look at that fat fuck! He can't get through the door because he's huge. I just turned around and he's just there. He's like, I can't get to you. God, Jesus Christ. He's so huge. He's so big. He's so fucking big. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's karma. That's karma. That's karma, that is. Use a bold hunter mark. Oh, I could have beat him. We'll go back and we'll try again. He was so big. He was so big. The spider design in this game is so funny. I don't know what it is, man. Everything in this game is like an abomination, but the spiders look fucking funny. How long will you keep going for? I don't know, a decent bit. I'm happy to stream. I don't know. I'm just vibing. Okay, you're a fucking little bastard, aren't you? No! That's all my souls. That's all my souls gone. That's all my souls gone. Damn it. Well, go for another hour or two. This is really fun. I like arguing with you. I mean, it's less of an argument, but you know, you didn't have that much. I know, but I really wanted to get them. All 15. Hey, I had like 50,000 or something. So shut up. We're going back to Murgo's Middle, alright? We're going back to Murgo's Middle. It's a charged debate of soul and spirit. Yeah, that's true. What are your thoughts on Liza P? Liza P's cool. I look forward to it. I'll probably stream it when it comes out or something. Either I'll stream it or I'll play it on my own. It really depends on whether I feel like it at the time. I feel like I streamed too many games that would have been actually really fun to just sit and relax and play. Not that Liza P is like a relaxing game. But... Shut up, you little bitch with your stupid long sword. What do you think you are, fucking Sephiroth? Is that what's fucking going on here? He's doing his fucking stupid Sephiroth cosplay. Look at him. They're made to be streamed? Yeah, true. That's very true. Okay, you're a bitch and also a bitch. So let's just, you know. There you go. You've been got by me. Kevin Cott. Conroy. Sorry, that was disgusting. Yeah, I'll probably stream Liza P, to be honest. Took me so long to realize it's called Liza P because of Pinocchio and lying. Yes. Yes, it is. I didn't play a Souls game without help. Hey, I played Tunic and Code Vein, alright? On my own. So, suck my cock. Ring the bell, please. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna ring the bell. Come along. What the fuck? I just had a stroke. Dude, I thought I was having a stroke last night. Like a real one. I don't know what happened to me, dude. But I had a change of heart today, and I guess I've kind of gone back on that because I've been drinking alcohol. But I thought to myself, like, I can't keep putting bad things in my body because clearly it's having an adverse effect on my health. So I was like, look, I'm gonna turn over a fucking new leaf. I'm gonna drink water and eat well, and I've fucked that up. But like, I did it for a solid 8 hours, so I think that'll do me good. Tunic is great. Hey, Tunic is a Souls-like. It's not only a Souls-like, but Tunic is a Souls-like, for sure. I swear they just said... Wait, you swear who just said Sephiroth? Oh, you mean in Final Fantasy? Wonder what, because the password I wanted to PvP. Oh, fuck you. No fucking way. We're not PvPing. Get the fuck... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. We're not PvPing at all. Get out of here. I refuse. I'll die and I'll be sad. You're a little fucking bitch. No, you are. You fucking died to a stupid thing with big eyes, so... Do you work out? What do you think? Obviously. My thumbs and stuff on games. Hey, I'm doing better against these pigs now. Hey, my god, I just killed both the pigs. Look at me. Look at me go. I'm a fucking good gamer, I think. Should I go fight these guys? I think I should. I think I'm fucking ace. From Doctor Who. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so sorry for even thinking that I had a chance. Oh, I'm so sorry. Dude, this game's dumb. That's fucking stupid. Who built that? Who built that part of the level? Who did that? Tell me right now who the fuck did that. Fuck. Why here didn't why say you've done Murgle? I've done Murgo. Yes. I can run it? Okay. This game move uses prelude? Nah. I wouldn't say overuses. It uses it, yeah. But like it uses it, like whenever it uses it, I don't think like, oh, that's not right in this scene. I think like, oh, that's, you know, makes sense. It's cool. It doesn't play every 10 minutes. It plays like every... I don't know. I just don't care. Who cares? Who cares? That doesn't matter. Criticize something else. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care how often Prelude plays. It's not... It has not bothered me. Yeah. Okay, should we try and game? Should we go? Wait, I have to kill the pigs first, don't I? One Wing Angel is different, though. One Wing Angel is literally, like, the point of the song is to be the final boss music of Final Fantasy VII. Like, it just... It's different. No! I don't know, I think Prelude is used more often in Final Fantasy. Like, they use Prelude whenever there's a crystal. Prelude has become... I feel like Prelude is now the crystal sound, right? Like, it's not... So is it up there I'm supposed to go? I guess it is, right? He didn't kill Murgo. Wait, what did I kill? But I'm in Murgo's loft and I killed the boss that was living in Murgo's loft. So who was it that I killed then? One Wing Angel is not Sephiroth's theme though. One Wing Angel is the final boss theme of Final Fantasy VII. Sephiroth's theme is fuck, what's it called? Sephiroth's theme is the other one. Oh, Mikolash, right. Sephiroth's theme is that other one. The ones chosen by the planet, is that what it's called? I like this. Listen to it. Yeah. What I'm saying now. Yeah, but I don't like the way it's changed. See, that's the difference. That's the difference, right? I'm fine with Prelude being Crystal's theme. I'm not fine with One Wing Angel being Sephiroth's theme. That's just the difference, you know? It just depends what you're a purist about, you know? And I'm definitely purist about... I'm gonna go the other way. About Sephiroth's theme. I'm not about the crystals. I'm fine with that. I think actually it's good. And I don't think... Because also, Crystal theme, like... Prelude isn't bombastic. It's very relaxing. Whereas One Wing Angel is very aggressive. So playing that often is, like, too much. Whereas Prelude, I feel like you can use it pretty often without it becoming an issue. For me. Because it's quite soft and calm. I mean, it is about being a pure. If you're saying that it's about One Wing Angel being overplayed, it's about you feel it's overplayed because you don't feel that what? Wait, where am I going? Is this not the shortcut? Did I miss another shortcut? Go back? Oh, okay. Easy. Easy. Yeah, look, I don't know. I just don't think... I mean, look, if you think Prelude is overplayed in 16, that's fair enough. It's not a wrong opinion. I just don't think it is. Personally, but that's just me. Oh, that's Poggers. Okay. Gonna do terrible things. Flash, I think you just need to come to terms with the fact that there is no objectivity when it comes to art. Oh, shit. Like, it is just subjective, you know? You just don't... You don't like a thing? I do like a thing. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. Why is her stomach? Is that because baby umbilical cord? I don't know. There's a running theme here, I think. I'm gonna go fight the boss. Hey, Autumn Bunny, what's up? I just hit the mic. That really hurt. Like I said before, damage sponge does all the damage, but is easy to dodge. Just got fucked up by a god. Same. I need a piece so bad. Oh, that's the crying baby. And what's even the point of anything? The point of anything is to find purpose in the things that matter to you. That's the point. Like, it's not to analyze media as objectively as possible based on a set of really rigid rules. It's to find the things that make you feel, man. Oh, I can't parry that? Okay, that's fine. What am I supposed to do? I can't even reach this boss. I can't even reach it. It just keeps killing me. Wait, so there was an easier boss I could have done. Fuck you. Everyone said there wasn't. By everyone, I mean Pedro and only Pedro. Oh wait, is this an easy boss? Oh, okay. It's just got so much health, dude. I can't be bothered. There's two of them. Why are there two of them? Oh, go away. Just fuck off. Oh, I can't be fucking bothered. Fuck off. What is happening? What's even happening? Like, what even is this fight anymore? I've not even got it to halfway, dude. This thing has so much fucking health. Piss off. Wow. Wow. Okay. Fuck you. Can I stagger it? I don't even know if I can stagger it. Where'd it go? Okay. I don't know what everyone's saying in chat. I'm confused. What the fuck? You can't even fucking dodge that! It's got fucking like 7 arms! What does the game want me to do? What does it want me to do? Oh, fuck you. Oh, great. God, I don't even... This is not fucking fun. I can't get behind it, though! Okay, I say as I just get behind it, but, like, that was luck. I'm not enjoying this one. Oh, great. That was fucking good. Oh, fuck you, you stupid fucking bitch. Oh, great, yeah, doing all those fucking arm swings. Fuck you. Oh, fuck off. God, please don't do that fucking awful phase again. Oh, God, I got it. Fucking hell. Fuck you, stupid fucking boss. What a fucking shit boss. Is that it? Where'd it go? What? What? Oh, there you go. It's dead now. What? Third umbilical cord. I got the umbilical cord. I don't know why I didn't like that boss. Something about it was pissing me off. I don't know what that was. I was just so angry. That boss made me really angry for some reason. Okay. Oh my god! What? Are you okay?
Good hunter, dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree.
What?
Very well. Let me.
What did I do? What did I do wrong? Don't worry about it. Shall I run inside and die? Oh no, I didn't die. I'm fine. Oh wait, I wanted to fortify, didn't I? I forgot I didn't even fortify it. I did it! Way! Let's go. What was the curse? Curse, tempering. It doesn't... What does it say? Attack versus the kin. Down. Oh, I don't care. You know what? I don't fucking care. Hey, the first time catching you stream, I'd find YouTube. Oh, thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. Appreciate that. Hello, ladies. I hope all is well in the home country. Everything is, well, you know, it's fine. Go to the cathedral, the big one. Please consume the cords. Wait, what? Actually, no. Okay, guys, thank you. Thank you guys so much for being helpful. Wait, shall I consume the cords? You can? Just what the fuck, man? Why would you say that? That was funny when that happened. Alright, I'll consume the cords. We're consuming all 3 umbilical cords right now. You know what I'm also going to do is I'm also going to use this. We could probably get another level in if we just go get some more souls real quick. What's our current 36,000?
Farewell, good hunter.
Why'd she just do that? Does that always happen? Let's just go back here real quick. The cathedral is my favorite location in Baldur's Gate. Go left and then go right. That's my favorite direction. The cords are for the true ending? Okay. Did he kill the brain? I dropped a brain through the ground here. I don't know if that was killing it. Did it die? Do I even have the DLCs for Bloodborne? I do, don't I? Okay, let's just get enough XP to level up once. Because might as well. There we go. What's your next big video? GTA 5. Well, technically I have this Bolt video ready, which will probably be longer than my GTA 5 video, but I wanted to get an ad for it, but no one will sponsor it. So I might just have to post it. You know what? I need to change my gear. What's the best physical defense I have? I'm gonna wear the cap. Let's see. Oh, these are all also the best. That's better though. Okay, there you go. That's apparently our get up. Okay. You should do Chalice Dungeons. Yeah, no, I'd rather kill myself. Release the Bolt video. Think about listening to Jazz Launcher. I know, I need to put it out. I need to come up with a title for it, and I don't know what the fuck to call it. Could never get into this game, sadly, but I do love the style, lore, and everything. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting, because this was the first one that really got me. Like, I really like this game. More than Demon Souls and Elden Ring. Bolt did something incredible. Just wow. Wait, I don't have enough XP. Hold on. I don't know why I said XP. Let me go back up and we'll just kill one guy. We'll kill one more pig. What was your honest reaction to the Secret Invasion AI intro? Well, I've not seen it. I've just seen pictures on Twitter. Okay, I'm running away now. I have enough XP. I can leave. That pig is chasing me. Oh, he's really coming. Oh, he's really... That was close. I'm fucking out of here, bro. Okay, we're good. So New Vegas again recently. I saw you said that. I still really want to play it. I probably won't play it till like next year though. Because like I said on Horsey and Fox, I don't want to play it now or at Christmas because it'll be just too close to Starfield, and I feel like playing two games that are like very similar will be a bit of a bit. I don't think it will work right. Bolt, a visual critique of Bethesda's magnum opus. I mean, that is a title that would probably get clicks because it doesn't make any sense. But I don't really know what to call it. The Bolt video. Well, I'll figure it out.
Go. Very well, let me.
Yeah, let's do skill. We'll up skill. I really need to pee again though before we do anything else. Let's just spend the rest of our souls on blood vials, so that we have a shit ton. Okay, give me a sec. I need to go pee, and then we'll game. You know what? BRB screen. We've not done it in ages. I forgot that I added Quinna. I think that makes just really is nice. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Oh, that's the wrong screen. There we go. I should grab a drink, actually. I've nearly finished this one. I gotta keep a balance, you know, with the drink. Because it's like I gotta stay at a level. But if I drink too much, I'm gonna be bad at the game. But if I don't drink enough, I'm gonna be bad at the game. So it's like, you know, I gotta stick somewhere. A lot of room on the BRB screen. There's supposed to be chat. Chat is supposed to be on the BRB screen. I think I might have turned it off. Did I turn it off? No, I didn't. It's just not there for some people. Just, I don't know whether nobody commented. I'm not sure. Change the BRB screen to Genesis. Sephiroth calling Genesis. Yeah, maybe actually. Why is the rabbit showing me her ass? Because she's sexy. Sexy Zootopia character. What's her name? I forget her name. Judy Hopps. Judy Hopps. That's the one. That's the one. Alright, I'm gonna get another drink. Enjoy the screen. I'll be back. Yeah, Eddie is also there with his chin strap beard. We love that. That's good. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. You know what? If I ever get cancelled, I reckon it'll be for the BRB screen. I reckon someone will find it offensive, right? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I got another drink. It's another Copperberg. I found myself drinking a lot more fruity ciders recently. Usually I didn't like them, but I found myself gravitating back towards them. This is a mixed fruits, so it's pretty good. I'll be honest with you, it tastes more like raspberry than anything else, but like, it's fine. Christmas is back on the stove. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I don't know what I would do without Christmas being back on the stove. I don't like this look. I'm going to change it, I'll be honest with you. Let's put back on our white church hat. Wait, is that the one? Is there another white one? No, that was it. That's what I was wearing the whole time. That looks like shit, though. Was this the one? Yeah, this is it. That looks cool. We're going to dress like this. There was a cutscene in Final Fantasy 16. This isn't a spoiler, but Clive was wearing a hood and moving through a crowd in a very Middle Eastern looking location, and I really liked it. I thought it was the best cutscene in the game. Go to Yargul. Which one? Chapel? You need to be shot. Wait, am I not doing the DLC? I thought I was doing the DLC. I wish I could play Soulsborne games, but I'm deathly afraid of defeat. That sounds like an issue. You don't have the DLC? Wait, do I not have the DLC? Should I get the DLC? Because you said don't play it on New Game Plus, which means to play the DLC, I'm gonna have to replay the game. It comes downloaded with the base game. Oh, so if I buy it, I get it straight away? Is that what you're saying? Is this what it is? This one? £15? Bro, that's expensive. I mean, you can just not do the final boss. There's a couple side bosses to do first. Oh, okay. How many hours of 16 you got? I don't know, 17. You get Steed to the BRB screen? What, from 14? Once you do the final boss, you can't do the DLC. How much of a... how big is the DLC? Is it long? Is it like 5 hours or is it like 2 hours? Or is it like even longer than that? Around 10 hours if you're good? Blimey. I thought I was getting close to the end of the game. This game's going to take me like 2 years to finish. Ah, hell. You do Chalice Dungeons? I will not do Chalice Dungeons. Long stream? Yeah, alright, fine. Let's go stream all night. Why not? Shall I buy it? Let's just fucking buy it. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's... okay, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I mean, they protect your information somewhat, but I didn't mean to actually show that. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. You all know the type of card I have, and the last 4 digits. Show me the 3 numbers on the back. Okay, hold on. Yes, it's me. It's me. Okay, I bought it. This is like the time you looked at anal beads and leaked your address. I mean, it is definitely similar to that, isn't it? Why do I have it twice? Right, does that mean I've got it now and I can do it? I'm gonna have to quit the game though, aren't I? Let me just go back to the Hunter's Dream real quick, and then we'll quit the game, and then we'll load it back up again. I gotta get a new Xbox for Starfield. Yeah, true. Or just get a really good PC. Okay, let's, Bloodborne. Oh dear. I hope it's saved. Okay, we'll do some... Okay, cool. So we won't go straight to the DLC. That's fine. Alright, tell me what else to do. Tell me what else to do. And we'll fucking do it. Actually, an entire boss fight with only fucking potions. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I've not found a single fight in Final Fantasy 16 to be very hard. I'm probably going to play it on the harder difficulty. Maybe I'll stream it through on New Game Plus. On the Final Fantasy difficulty. Because I think that'll be cool. And I can go for the Platinum Trophy. I have died yet. So what am I supposed to do? Pick that up. Wait, pick what up? Where? Lantern? Was that always there? I don't know. There? What do you mean there? Don't just say there. What does that mean? On the stairs, you blind fuck. What? Oh, that's a... Oh, I thought it was a message. Eye of Blood Drunk Hunter. Okay, what does that do? Okay, I got it, but it's not in my inventory. Or it is, and it's in a different tab. I don't fucking know. Okay, well, that's good. Okay, what shall I do first? So before I do the DLC, what shall I do? The final boss of the DLC took me 3 to 4 hours to do. That's insane. I'm gonna head out. Later, James. Later, chat. Don't forget Baldur's Gate. Don't forget about Baldur's Gate, okay? Alright, just catch you later, Jam Magician. I haven't died once in the game yet, but the boss I just did was the closest I've gotten, just because of no potions. Have I died at all yet? I don't think I've died at all. I don't think... Is there a game over screen? Yeah, no, I've not died. In 16 yet. Go to Yargle, the very top lantern. Okay. So we're doing pre-DLC stuff. So we've got a few things to wrap up, right? We'll do those, then we'll do DLC, then we'll do final boss. Is that the plan? Who the fuck's he? I got you to stream today and I got you to do a long stream. This is a successful win. I'm getting back into streaming, folks. What do you think? Shall I do more stream? Where am I going, though? What am I doing? Oh, okay. He shot me. He shot me. He shot me. That's okay. Oh, goodness. Have I been killed? What just happened? What? I'm back. How the fuck can a win not be successful, you idiot? Now, actually, the next time you play Theater Rhythm to be long so we can actually get more than 2 games. The issue, right? The issue is nobody shows up for Theater Rhythm streams. And look, I get it. I get it, guys. I get it. If I saw a game that I didn't care about being streamed, would I show up? No. But, right, I'm also going to say, right, the times when I have found streams and videos that I think are, like, the best ones I've ever watched are when I decided to just click on a thing that I didn't think I'd be interested in. Do you know how I got into Skyrim? It's by watching the Yogscast. Yeah, I probably deserve that. Look, I got into Skyrim because I watched the Yogscast play Skyrim, and I did not have any interest in the Elder Scrolls. I thought it was a stupid game for fucking nerds. And then I watched Simon and Lewis play it, and I was like, oh my god. I'm an idiot for avoiding this. So what I'm really saying is, at the end of the day, you should be watching my Theater Rhythm streams because they're really good. Right, so where am I going? Sorry. Go up, go up, go up. Wait, so okay, I'm as high as you can go now. I don't know where you want me to go from here. I'm at the top. This is the top of the stairs. This is very top. This is the tippy top. Where do I go from the top? You know what? I'm gonna face here. You're gonna tell me. All right. Tell me where to go. You guys start charging for face cam and mic audio privileges? Yeah, true. That's a good point. I probably should, shouldn't I? Holy fuck, no you're not. Oh. Well, I mean, that's the top, yeah, but, like, you can't go anywhere from up here. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. Yeah, look. Everything is okay. We just keep going up. Everything is okay. These are the guys that don't die, isn't it? These guys just come back to life. Wait, no, maybe not. Maybe I'm just wrong. Okay. Basically, James, get your character's massive cock and then start windmilling it and use it as a helicopter. Okay, I'll try. That guy's dodgy. I don't know if he's a friend. He's a dodgy bloke, to be honest with you. Keep going until you find a bath thing. Okay, that was definitely... This is a bath thing, is it not? Is this a bath? I mean, I kind of think it is, but maybe that's wrong. James, this is worse than the time I let an egg fall onto the ground and it caused Easter to be cancelled. No, not Easter. Let it pick you up? Okay. Hey, bro, let's go. Okay, shall I, like, leave and then come back? Or shall I stand here? Ah, okay, there you go. Get sucked. I'm getting sucked. Let's go, boys. It's time to get sucked. Queen Amidala of Naboo, played by Natalie Portman. Imagine if you woke up and you were Natalie Portman. What would you do? Get cast in the movie that no one watches? I'd do that, personally. Light lamp. Okay, I'm so sorry. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. It's linear-ish until you find the boss. Okay, that's poggers. Ugh! I can see the man!
Joy it is to behold the divine.
Who are you?
It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know.
Why?
Nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
I would finally find peace if I woke up as Natalie Portman.
Are your feet as fat as your wits?
Fuck every man ever known. Bro, that's a bit gay.
Throw yourself to the wolves.
When I was a small boy, I used to think since Easter was a celebration of the resurrection of Jesus, I thought he got resurrected into the Easter Bunny. I'm not a Christian. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Imagine if Jesus got resurrected into the Easter Bunny. What the fuck's the point? I'm bi, bitch, so make it gay. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think I got owned there, to be honest with you. Oh, look, it's a big auditorium. Oh, who the hell are you? Fucking Slenderman's here. Imagine if you came in here and you got a lecture about finding the 8 pages. Your lecturer was just like adamant. You're like, you've got to find the 8 pages. Because if you don't, things are going to go bad. I was praying you're live. Well, I am live, Hamid, so you're welcome. Still gaming really makes you think. It does make... I don't mean to do that. Where am I? I didn't mean to do that. What brought me here? 8 Pages was really good as an indie horror game. Like, not good quality, but it was effective. It was a well-made game, yeah. Oh my god, I have 2019 souls. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, chaps. I just realized I'm, There you go. Now you can see how many souls I have and shit. That's so much better for you. I apologize. We still need 20 subs until I'll stream the Game Awards concert. I think it's clear no one wants it, Mario, to be honest with you. So I think you're an idiot for even asking. Where am I? Oh, hello. Loot. I played Slenderman. Has anyone... How many people here have watched my Slenderman video? That's my question. Wait, I can get that, right? Wait, hold on. I can get this. Hold on. Nailed it. All for a lead elixir. I hate this area. GI, James. This place is miserable. What's that mean? What does that mean? Is that some sort of youngster slang? I don't know what that means. Have you done a Slender video? Yes. Yes. It might not be what you think, but I have done a Slender video, yeah. Thing is, James, you'll just watch it anyway because you're a cretin like that. That's really mean. I'll 100% not watch you stream the Game Awards concert, I'll be totally honest. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I don't want to do it. That's why I'm asking for money. I'm like, look, Mario's like, do it, man, do it. And I'm like, look, if people want it, they'll pay me for it. It can't be that important if no one wants it. You know what I mean? I think Mario's just trying to get me to do something dumb. That guy's gone. What is happening right now? How do I get that? I want to go in that cave. Everyone loved the Lego stream. I mean, did they? Does anyone even remember the Lego stream? Oh, yeah, let's not do that. Oh, who are you then, you fucking motherfucking bitch? Oh, can we not? Oh wait, they're actually super easy. Okay. I think it hit a couple times, that sounds bang Barry. Yeah, because I'm like, well, maybe it'll work. I think the Lego streams, to be fair, actually did do quite well. But that was back when I streamed on YouTube and I could actually pull in viewers. Now I stream on Twitch and no one cares. It's great. It's my favorite thing. But I won't ever leave and go back to YouTube because Twitch is just inherently better. If YouTube improves and ends up being better than Twitch, I will switch back. What the fuck, dude? Dude, I didn't even do anything to you. Who are you? You motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. God, look at him. He looks dodgy. I'd be surprised if he touches kids. Dude, these guys need to stop. This is so stupid. Cut it out, you fucking idiot! I'm coming up there. Listen, I wasn't going to. Now I am. Okay, well, was there really any need? Thank God this area is so fucking easy. Okay, listen up. Jesus Christ. Do Eddie and jump on the kick bandwagon. I think I'd rather, like, slit my throat, to be honest. If you ever find me streaming on Kick... Yeah, no. Yeah, nah, I'm alright. What's the point? Kick has about 2 users. Who said Twitch sucked? Twitch is good, though. That's the thing. Twitch is good. Like, what Twitch has is it's got a vibe that's just superior. Like, I enjoy streaming on Twitch more than I ever enjoyed streaming on YouTube. I don't get as many viewers, but I make more money. But that's not even what's important. The important thing to me, like, I would give up money to move over to YouTube if it was, like, better. If the platform was just better to use. If it was more user-friendly. If there was, like, more options and things for you to do. Then I would do it. I would give up the money. I wouldn't mind. But it's not, and it's just fucking, it's just messy. Like, YouTube feels messy to stream on. I don't enjoy that process. Oh, fucking cunt. Alright. Oh, I just got demonetized. No, I'm sorry. Fuck. God damn it. Why do America have to, like, rule the fucking world where cunt is an offensive word? Why can't we just have the British Empire back? Fuck Americans. Who the fuck decided cunt was offensive? Got him. Cry, you pussy. We'll beat your ass in another war. Fuck you. We let you win. We decided to let you win because it was easier. Every negative change Twitch made in the last year has literally been reverted, but no one knows about that. They only see the headlines where Twitch makes a dumbass decision. Yeah, which is dumb of them to do that. I don't understand the sudden move to Kick. The platform is so bad compared to other streaming platforms. I tried to make a clip on Eddie's stream yesterday. It took like a minute to load and then kicked me out of the stream rather than open a second window. Yeah, no. It's stupid. Twitch, the issue with Twitch, right, is... I mean, they have issues. Like, discoverability, obviously, is an issue. Although I don't really care about that, because I'm not trying to get discovered, but... My main issue is honestly not, I don't want Twitch to improve, I want YouTube to improve. Because I want to move back to YouTube, because I know it would be beneficial for me. Viewer-wise, and, like, even long-term money-wise. But I need YouTube to be better. If YouTube improves, I'll move. That's really where I'm at. Oh my god, I died. I'm not doing this again. No, I simply fucking refuse. I'm not going through that again. It's every fucking area looks the same. I don't know where to go. There's no landmarks. It's just fucking bullshit gravestones and rocks. Oh my god. Wait, what? There was a fucking thing. I came out of here. Where is it? Where'd it go? What's up here? Nothing. I can't go up there. Where's the fucking bridge gone? Was it further? Did I just completely miss it? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, we're good. You were going the right way? Okay. That's good. Yeah, I don't see Kick being long-term, like, profitable long-term. I really, really don't. Oh shit, I've come back on myself. Like, all I've seen from Kick is like, oh, they paid $100 million for XQC, which, okay, first of all, way too much money. Second of all, he fucking, like, streamed, what did he do? He, like, streamed a fucking movie or something, and then was like, oh, I didn't understand that was copyright. He doesn't understand fucking basic copyright law. And then fucking streams Breaking Bad. Like, dude, what are you doing? He streamed Dark Knight. Yeah. Like, dude, do you not understand copyright? Do you not fucking understand? It applies no matter where you do it. It's not a Twitch rule. It's a fucking law. Jesus Christ. Streamers are idiots. Like, genuinely, they're all fucking idiots. Okay. Okay, there we go. Kick deals aren't exclusivity deals. Yeah, which again is like another, like, I don't see that being a profitable idea. Like, I get what they're doing and I get the structure. Like, you stream on your main platform, you try and bring people over to Kick. That's the idea, is that, like, eventually you'll bring everyone over to Kick. But I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know. I think as well, like, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't even care that much. Like, it's fucking whatever. I don't know where the fuck I am right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just heard a bell. Where's that? Who's that? Is that a lantern? Nope, it's not. I got really excited there. Culture of live streams when the only thing I'm passionate about is Earth. James, you know this. Yeah. Aiden Ross is genuinely the only reason I'm locked to Kick. Is Aiden Ross on Kick? Aiden Ross is the face of Kick? Oh, right. That makes sense why I wasn't a huge fan. That makes sense. Aiden Ross is like one of the most horrendous human beings I think I've ever witnessed. At least in, you know, in the content creator space, not just in general. Like, that would go to Adolf Hitler, obviously. I just don't understand how these people become popular. Like, I don't get what like... Is it really just the fact that the majority of society are fucking dumb as shit? Like, I really don't get it. We witnessed Adolf Hitler, true. Why the fuck have we mentioned Hitler twice today? Look, Hitler comes up frequently. You almost done with Bloodborne? I have no idea. You have to cross the lake? Right, that makes sense. Let's cross the lake. Is that poison? I'm not sure what that is that's, like, fucking me up there. It is poison, right. Sorry, I was pressing the wrong button. I'm really not sure what I'm doing right now. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, God. Oh. There's also another thing. You guys mostly see streamers who are mainstream in this space and judge upon that. I can tell you so many huge streamers from my country are moving there. We have a streamer who averages 30k viewers moving to Kick. From what I've seen, the Spanish community is also making big moves towards Kick. The issue is, right, most streamers, content creators, YouTubers, whatever the fuck you want to call it, have absolutely no fucking integrity. Because these platforms and the way that they're built, they encourage the lack of integrity. The more integrity you have, the less successful you'll probably be. And I just almost died. I didn't die though. But also what it then displays to like an audience is that actually lacking integrity is a positive thing. And it's sort of like a, oh, I'll do anything for money. And that's like, it's been twisted into this very funny thing. Like, content creators will be like, oh, I'll do anything for money. And it's like, ah, it's so funny. It's so funny. They're so quirky and funny because they do anything for money. Haha, funny. But like, it's not funny. look, I will do certain things for money. I just won't do anything for money. I'll do, you know, for 20 subs, I'll stream a concert. But I don't know, like, if someone offered me, like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna sit on Twitter being like, hey, Kick, if you give me this amount of money, I'll be on your platform. Like, so cringe, dude. So go up these stairs. So is that where I go? I generally see Kick as such an interesting societal experiment. Watching it embrace the Wild West vibe the internet and especially streaming space used to be, and since it's been sanitized away from, has really been interesting to watch unfold. But the fundamental laws of the universe is built upon something unsustainable, therefore it will not survive. And if you don't respect the laws of the universe, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Please stop moving. I'm not moving! I've literally not been moving for like 5 minutes. Get the shortcut? Oh, so this way to get the shortcut. Up this hill, right? Yeah, I just think that, like, what Kick is founded on, I just don't feel is... It doesn't feel authentic and genuine. Like, I think a lot of the internet back in the day, and the stuff that I personally really, like, remember as being, like, you know, very... Like, part of what made the internet so fun was the authentic nature of what websites were built on. Kick feels like it's built on a lust for money, but by people that aren't corporations. And so, a lot of people see that as like, oh, but that makes it more authentic and genuine because it's real people. And it's like, no, it's not real people. It's dumb people. I don't know. I think I'd rather stream on a platform owned by a giant corporation like Amazon than I would Kick. Personally, but... It's sort of, I feel Kick is, like, I think it's much easier, because, like, you look at Amazon and you're like, oh, Jeff Bezos bad, and, like, yeah, true, but you look at Kick and it's like, I just feel like it feels like the people behind it are more tangible, like, and it feels like Amazon is bad, right? And it has bad business practices, and it mistreats employees, and that's bad, and we should fight against that. But it feels like, at least it was built for, like, a reason. It feels like Kick was built purely for bad reasons, by bad people, to make as much money as possible, as easily as possible. It doesn't feel like it... I don't know how to explain that. Amazon doesn't actually even care about Twitch. They only bought Twitch so many years ago so they could repackage and resell streaming services. Also, I agree with you, James. Okay. Good. That's a really good point. Thank you. I'm glad I'm making sense, because I feel like I'm just talking shit. Do you know what I saw the other day? Or was it? It might have been today. And I really wanted to quote tweet it because I had a really good response. And it was, fuck, who was it having an argument? About it was about Pokemon's take on Kick and everything. It was like, you know, people have been arguing over that, right? It was Moist Critical, and I thought his response was dumb as shit. Because I'm like, yeah, okay, it's not a foolproof take. But his response I thought was so silly. Because all it fell back on was that there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. That's ultimately what people come back around to when they don't want to admit to their wrongdoings. Like, people will say, like... So Pokimane was standing up and saying, like, oh, ethically, I disagree with Kick as a platform, right? Like, her morals don't line up with the platform. And then people come at her and say, but you stream on Twitch. And it's like, okay, but that's not... That doesn't invalidate her original statement. It's no different. Like, it's not, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Because to then come back and say,
I come in with the boys and I just
oh, thank you so much for the
that
raid.
shit.
I appreciate it. I was just got a bit of a rant there. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, like, if someone takes a moral stance, right, against something, and then someone's response is, oh, but here's another bad thing that you haven't mentioned. That's dumb. That just doesn't make any sense, right? Like, it's odd because it's like, I'm trying to find a way to articulate this. Wait, hang on. Actually, I wrote out my response because I was like, oh, I might still want to quote tweet this. And so I just like typed it up. I don't know how good it is. Let's see here. I've come with both shits and giggles. Good. What are you streaming? Oh, you're streaming Bloodborne. Nice. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are all good. I hope you're all well. Sorry, I was just on a bit of a rant. So this is what I said. So it was a response to this tweet. Wait, let me find it, and I'm gonna copy paste it, so I can actually just remember the context. So for everybody, right? So this was okay. So also way too much, dude. Way too much text. Oh, it was Ostonox, right? So it's Hassan's editor, right? So he said this. So this take is a little confusing. Amazon is also an evil company with countless human rights violations and exploitation. So why is it morally okay to directly convert your audience to Amazon Prime subscribers for Twitch viewing benefits? Okay, so first of all, that's not what Twitch is made for. Like, but anyway, right. So what I said, right, was what my response was going to be is, so he was saying, so basically his point, right, was saying that to come back at Pokimane, or come back at, well, it was to come back at Ostonox and to say, like, well, you know, you can criticize Kick, but you're also streaming on Twitch, so, like, it invalidates your point, as if that makes any fucking sense. And what he's basically saying is there's, like, he's making that point of there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, therefore any consumption is free game. Like, so therefore there's actually nothing wrong with anything, because that's what ultimately people are saying. Because if you're defaulting to there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, what you're not saying is we shouldn't consume anything. What you're saying is I am free. I don't need to take responsibility for the things I do endorse and consume. That's what you're saying at the end of the day. Because Pokimane is saying that, you know, when you make as much money as XQC does, to take $100 million to move to a platform that's entire thing was off the back of Twitch banning gambling so that you can convert people to gamble more so that you can make more money off the back of gambling, that's wrong, right? Like, if you have no money and you're poor, yes, you might take that deal, but when you're as rich as XQC is, like, taking that deal is ethically wrong. Like, it just is. It's morally wrong to do that. You don't need that fucking money. It's wild to me. And so, like, what Charlie was saying is so silly. Like, I get where he's coming from, because he's not coming from that similar angle. But, like, what he's saying is still stupid. Because, like, he's defaulting again to saying that, like, oh, you criticize Kick, well, you do this other thing that is bad, therefore nothing you say matters. Like, it's this same take that if you default to having any sort of moral stance on anything, like, you're invalidated by not standing up for everything in the world, which is silly. It's so silly, because that's not how things work. So, like, what I wrote was, to default to there is no ethical consumption under capitalism every time someone takes a moral stance on something is the most dog shit take. Just because you don't stand up for everything at once doesn't mean your stance is then suddenly invalidated. Picking battles is necessary to winning battles. If you stand for everything, you won't ever succeed. It's insane to me that every time anyone decides to stand up against something they believe is wrong, the response seems to be, it's interesting that you exist in a world founded on evils yet continue to exist unburdened. Like, yeah, dude, there really isn't such a thing as ethical consumption under capitalism, but that doesn't therefore mean the opposite, that you consume everything and never stand up for anything. It's like, and this is a crazy, like, comparison to make, but it's like being mad at someone like Martin Luther King, who stood up for oppressed black Americans, by saying, it's interesting that you drive a car which contributes to pollution, therefore you can't care about actual issues with, like, the world in any sort of capacity. Like, just because you've contributed to something bad potentially doesn't mean your other moral stance is wrong. That's so silly. Like, we are all aware that Amazon isn't a great company and people do fight against that, but you have to pick your battles. And obviously for Pokimane, Kick is something that she feels is morally wrong and therefore wants to speak out about. Just because Amazon is bad doesn't make Kick fine. Like, they're different issues to talk about, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, that is how I felt about it. I didn't tweet it because I'm banned. Yeah, that's why. I can't post. Yeah, I can't post anything. I'm banned. But yeah, that, like, because it's just, you know, at the end of the day, like, if you are a billionaire, if you're a millionaire, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. If you're a millionaire, you do not need more money. You don't. XQC doesn't need more money, right? To take that money is pure greed. It's pure fucking greed. And, like, it's just, if you're a millionaire and your first instance is to get, like, oh, here's $100 million to stream on a platform that's main reason for even existing is to fight back or to be an alternative after Twitch decided they wanted to ban gambling. And also, streaming gambling is incredibly unethical. Like, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Like, Pokimane's making a lot of fucking sense. A lot of fucking sense. She's like, oh, I am a millionaire. I'm not going to accept $100 million to stream on a website that I think is unethical. Because why would you? You're a fucking millionaire. You don't need that money. Why are you taking that money? Why do you want to be more fucking rich? It's bad. XQC is wrong to take money. I find that a crazy thing to say. I'm not saying XQC is wrong to take money. The argument is not that he was handed money on a platter. What are you talking about? No one came up to XQC and said, here's free money, no strings attached. And I'm saying, wow, he picked up money off the ground that belonged to no one. That's not what I'm fucking saying. It's not accepting money that's the fucking issue. What are you talking about? It's what's attached to the money. It's the meaning behind taking the money. It's what he's doing in exchange for taking the money that's the issue. It's not taking money. It's not getting money that's the problem. Kick is the problem. The people providing the money is the problem. It's what you're doing by taking the money that's the problem. You're misrepresenting my fucking argument. You're completely misunderstanding what I'm talking about. It's insane. I didn't say he's taking money, therefore bad. He's taking money from Kick, therefore bad. He's bringing people into the Kick ecosystem, therefore bad. That's the fucking problem. Kick is a bad website founded by bad people to do bad things for bad reasons because of fucking capitalism. That's the problem. That's the fucking issue. An XQC is a millionaire that doesn't need more money, but he took it because he has no fucking morals. That's what's going on here. Fuck, I love arguing. It's so fun. I don't think he's wrong to take money, but I think it's wrong to take the money and take your audience over to a site that is funneling your viewers towards unregulated crypto gambling. Yes, I agree with ya. I agree with ya. I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. His friend co-owns the platform, so it was obvious he was gonna join. Yeah, and I don't like XQC. I don't think he's like a good person. I don't like him. I think we are completely different people. The amount of money offered is obviously an incentive for others to try and get a contract with the site. Yeah, and it makes sense. And money runs the fucking world, and it sucks, and it's fucking bad, and I hate it. I hate the way that money turns people into fucking, like, just dumb people and evil people, and I hate it. Kick is not funneling gambling, though. But it is, though. Kick is, like, it literally appeared because after the whole gambling drama on Twitch. That's the point. They literally like, oh, you can come over and you can gamble. Like, it's a huge part of it. It's a huge part of it. And XQC did stream gambling. Like, that's crazy to even say, like, oh, he doesn't stream it now. He did a lot, though. Even if he doesn't now. Why would you ever do that? That's fucking batshit crazy. I literally can't even comprehend why you would stream gambling. That's crazy. When your audience are also young as fuck, too? Like, not even just at all. Just when your audience is... Why would you ever do that? That's crazy. Gambling is bad. Gambling's really fucking bad. Why would you ever allow gambling streams or want to engage in gambling streams? There's got to be something wrong in your fucking head if you think that's okay. When you're a millionaire gambling, yeah, you're probably not going to lose all your money. But when you're not, like, the amount of, like, you make it look attractive, you make it look interesting, you make it look like it's worth doing. Gambling is actually really fun. I can stop whenever I want. It's not an issue. Oh my god. It's just... Yeah, look. I feel... Yeah. It's not even gamble... Like, it's difficult to explain. I just feel very strongly about particular things. And I think... I don't know. There's... My distaste for Kick and gambling and XQC and the idea of being paid all this money to do these things, and it's just like you're disregarding the fact that you have an influence, and you're disregarding where things come from, and just I don't know. I just feel you have a responsibility as a creative to do more than take $100 million and then break copyright laws on a website founded on the concept of gambling. Like, I get a great job offer at Nestle, but I won't go because I don't want the money because they're bad. I mean, are they bad? If they are, then that's respectable. I would respect that. I don't know what they've done, but, like, you don't have to be streaming gambling to be taking your viewers to a website that is literally funded entirely by and quite transparently designed to push unregulated crypto gambling that any fuck can sign on to. Yeah, exactly. Not supporting companies that do bad things is good, actually. I don't want to work at the African baby murder factory, even if they want to pay me a bag. Yeah. You should not take their money. It's called being a good person. Yes, exactly. And that's the thing, right? This is exactly what I was talking about before. These streamers have convinced an entire generation that money is the most important thing in the world, and you should disregard your ethics if it means you make money. They've made it a meme and a joke and a trend that if you do that, that's actually really funny and cool. Because all the popular streamers do it. Look at me. I'll throw away anything for money. I'll do anything for money. Like, exactly the point that I was making earlier. And it's turned these people into, like, this generation of fucking kids into thinking that, oh, money is the most important thing in the world. People don't matter. Ethics don't matter. Morals don't matter. Nothing fucking matters but making as much money as possible. Money doesn't fucking matter. Like, yeah, you need enough money to survive, right? But you don't need $100 million. Nobody on this planet needs $100 million. That's an insane amount of money to have. Like, if I had $100 million, I'm telling you right now, I'd give most of that away. That's so much money. Nobody needs $100 million. That's insane. Especially to do what he's like, oh my god, I just don't. It's too much money. It's insane. Right now, you get an amazing, flexible job offer at a company that is morally iffy, but you don't go just for that reason. Yes, if you're a millionaire, if you're a fucking millionaire, you say no. If you're a fucking millionaire, you say no. Why would you say yeah? If you're poor on the streets, oh, I can forgive that choice. If you're homeless and you have no money, and the only option you possibly have is accepting an offer from a morally dubious company, I get it. Dude, I get that. But when you're a fucking millionaire? No, I don't get that. You're just a piece of shit. You're just a piece of shit. You don't need that money. You're just greedy. That's what it comes down to. That's it. What if I want to go down to see the Titanic 400 times? Then I definitely need 100 million. Okay, I understand that. That's fair. That's reasonable, yeah. To be fair, true. Oh, man, I clicked off of Twitch. I can't ever see chat anymore. I'm just alone. I've literally clicked off. I think even if we scale it down a little bit and say, hey, some supermarket worker is offered 1 million to stream on Kick or work at Nestle or Ubisoft or whatever, then good for them, whatever. Yeah. Like, I think it's very different. And also, I think you look at me, right? I'm not rich. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. But if you were to offer me $1 million to work at a company that I don't think is morally respectable, I'd say no. I would really like the money. I'd like to move house. I would like the money, but I couldn't, man. I just couldn't fucking do it. And it really depends because, then again, you turn it back to, well, you stream on Twitch, so you must not care about any morals at all. But there's so much nuance, dude. It's so easy to see something that's just outright bad as compared to something that's nuanced and not great and there's issues to, it's different. Then by that stretch of the argument, James, you're bad for leaving YouTube, which is backed by Google, who are pretty bad. You were doing well on YouTube, but then you came to Twitch. But Twitch isn't... See, this is exactly what I'm saying. You've literally just switched it and gone, oh, but you contribute to society, which is founded on bad things. Therefore, you can't have a moral stance on physically anything. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's like saying, I don't even know. Like, I'm trying to think of a comparison to make this, to try and articulate this. Like, you have to, to an extent, have to contribute to society, even if you disagree with the foundations of it. Like, just because you disagree with a lot of capitalism, like, it doesn't mean that you don't engage in capitalism. Like, you have to, because that's the society we live in. It's like, what do I do? Like, you think that morally I should go work at a fucking corner shop, like an independent business? That's all people should be doing? Like, Like, you can't start going down that. It's such a slippery slope of, like, you know, oh, you've taken a moral stance? Well, why don't you take a moral stance on everything ever in the world? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Like, to say that, like, oh, because you do this, that means you can't do this. Twitch is owned by Amazon, and yeah, they suck too, but they also provide a streaming service that isn't directly purposed to crossing kids over to crypto gambling. And it also depends on your own morals. Like, it depends on the things that you think are the most disgusting in the world. Because you have to take a stand on particular things, right? So, a lot of people have said to me, like, so I took a stand against Ubisoft and said, right, I want to boycott Ubisoft because I believe their business practices are so abhorrent that I can't buy into that anymore. And then people have said to me, well, why don't you boycott every games company? Because there's issues with every games company. I'm like, because that's not the fight I'm fighting. That's just not the fight I'm fighting. You fight the fights that matter. You fight the fights that you can fight. From the position that you're in, whatever fights you can fight, you should fight. I think that's probably where I would put it. And I think the position that XQC is in is a great position to fight a lot of fights. And he chooses not to because he wants more money, because he doesn't care. And that's ultimately what the case is. I think that's really what it comes down to. Wait, is there Final Fantasy music playing behind me? What? Is this the Final Fantasy theme? That's funny. I'm gonna play a woman from Persona 5. Like, ultimately, Kick is pushing kids to gambling because it's a site that allows advertisers gambling. And also, let's not be stupid. We all know where Kick came from. Like, we know why it was built and why it was launched. Like, we all get it. Like, we all get it. It's only a matter of time before XQC starts doing gambling streams again. Like, you know, it's... Thank you. Thank you, Reese. Them signing Aiden Ross off the bat. Exactly. Like, Aiden Ross is an awful, awful person. Awful person. Like, Jesus Christ. He needs someone to help him. He needs help. How is Kick pushing kids to gambling if the streamer isn't streaming gambling? Because I don't know how to explain this to you. Like, I don't know, guys. Have you ever like had to explain such a simple concept that it becomes so difficult because the words you need to use to explain something? It's like trying to explain like what the word "and" means. It's like, it just means "and," man. Like, do you not get it? Like, the site is built to push like, it's built to do that. Like, it's built for that reason. Kick wants you to gamble. Like. It does. All the people that have pushed it love gambling. Like, put this on screen. Okay. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. The most popular category: slots and casinos. It's very interesting. Aiden Ross, the most watched Kick streamer. Whew, that's rough. That's rough, dude. God. That's crazy. Hasbro deserves 0 ads of stake and gambling because they allow it. Because they allow it. Because they make it essential. Because everybody knows, like, everyone knows. Like, how do I know where Kick came from if it's not the case? Like you look at you look at the way that Trainwrecks, who's, you know, a huge part of Kick, was talking about the gambling issues on Twitch. He completely disagrees that by streaming gambling is unethical, or he agrees and he doesn't care. Like, I don't know. Like, it's very clear. I just don't understand. I quite like Hassan. Hot take, I know. I think he's not. I don't feel much for him, but I don't hate him. You know, I think he has some, like, I think he is better for people to watch than a lot of other people, like, politically anyway. I think, like, there's a lot of things he'll talk about, like, he's obviously left-leaning, and I think that's good, but also, like, he's not a fucking, like, he doesn't go crazy down this rabbit hole of, like, the most stupid left-wing politics that just turns people off, turns people away. Like, he's got common sense, too. There's that aspect of him. Like most people, has good and bad takes. Exactly, that's it. Johnny wants to watch Ninja play Fortnite and kick. He gets 0 gambling ads while watching Ninja. But that's not the point. That's not the point. That's like saying that, oh, this person wants to watch this person in the just chatting category on Twitch. Twitch doesn't push gaming. Yeah, it does. Twitch pushes gaming even if you don't watch gaming. Like, that's the point. That's the point. Even if you don't engage with the thing, it's part of the thing. Twitch pushes naked women. Just there, I found you through Final Fantasy 9 playthrough and you gained a fan. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm sorry you came into me ranting about gambling. I don't watch either Hassan or Pokey. Only it's Lasboy and Asmon. That's crazy. It's like saying, oh, I never actually experienced any issues with Unity, so it must not have had any. It is kind of similar, yeah. This was the nicest thing anyone said in for the past few hours. True. Very true. Very true. Hate the people who bring up Hassan is a socialist and he supports his mum and himself and therefore he can't be rich. Ah, oh, dude. Yeah, people that just default to, oh, being left-wing means being poor is fucking stupid as fuck. Just because you engage in capitalism doesn't mean that you can't disagree with it. Like, that's so silly. Like, you have to engage with it. It's the foundation of the society we live in. But you can push for something better. You know? I only watch James Elver and Emeril on Twitch, really. And some OTK stuff as well. They're fun. I don't watch Twitch at all, to be honest. I follow a lot of people, but I don't watch a lot of Twitch. I mostly see recaps and stuff. Like, I catch up on stuff through Twitter or clips that are pushed to me through YouTube. I watched a whole debate with Final Fantasy 9 and understood your side. I didn't hate you, but I'm glad you understood the poor decision with animation. Though, right, with the destruct, yeah, with the thing, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we came to a good understanding by the end of that. It was a time. It was definitely a time. It was a few hours. It was a few. It was a whole bit. Oh my god. I like the edited downstream videos on YouTube. I like those. Yeah, I mean that's easy way of consuming stuff. You know. I'll watch a Mogul Mail video if it's pushed out to me and it's about an interesting topic. I'm like, Ludwig's pretty good at, breaking down a situation, being pretty good about it. You know, that gets me in on the info, on the news. So there's that. I don't watch any Moist Critical, but I watch Charlie's videos. I fucking hate Charlie's videos. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Charlie is a more lukewarm... This might be a hot take, but I think Charlie is almost a really lukewarm and inoffensive Leafy. Like, every time I've ever clicked on one of his videos, I'm like, this is nothing. You're saying a lot of nothing. And your take's probably bad, too. His response to iDubbbz's apology was particularly terrible. Yeah. I mean, I liked his response to Sneeko. That was funny. I was like, yeah, fucking get him. Sneeko's a fucking idiot. But, you know. Overall, I just don't think he... I prefer people that have a bit, like... I think, like, Ludwig, for example, I think he's very good at when he breaks down a situation, being, like very much understanding of the nuance of the situation, but also understanding the logic of a situation, too. And I'm like, okay, your brain is, like, screwed on. Like, you understand what you're talking about. And it's actually, like, compelling and, like, reasonable. And I'm like, this makes sense. Like, Ludwig has, like, critical bones somewhere in him, even though he's a streamer. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite of the PS1 era. Yeah, that's based. But I'm not one of those guys that are hating on you because you had criticisms. I was also surprised to find a Quinn a fan and laughed at Bobby fucking Corwin. Oh, Bobby Corwin. I love Bobby Corwin. Definitely. Amazing. I'm left-leaning, but I'm also capable of hating far left-leaning people. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I would say that these days I'm very left-wing. But, like, there are some people on the left that are very just dumb as shit. Like, there are just dumb people. Dumb people exist, regardless of your politics. You can be a dumb person and be right-wing. You can be a dumb person and be left-wing. Like, you know, you're left-wing, and, you know, you're there for trans people. You're there for, you know, all LGBTQ people. You're there for them. But you're also a fucking idiot, too. You know, you're also just a dumbass sometimes as well. It's like, you know... Sometimes that happens. You know, those things aren't mutually exclusive. If you weren't a hypocrite, you wouldn't be human. True. Becoming an adult is when you come to terms with the fact that everyone's a hypocrite. Yeah, but it's like being a hypocrite is like the reason people are hypocritical is because nobody takes a situation like a fucking robot. Like, you look at a situation and every single thing is case by case. You can have a take and a stance on something, but that can vary wildly from the next instance where that thing comes up, because it's totally different. Like, it's just totally different. Like, nothing can apply to every situation on the planet. It just can't. I accept all people, trans, gay, etc. Even to the point where I accept genuinely religious people. I mean, I mean, I might not go that far. But it's just the far left and right-leaning people that make everyone look bad. Yeah, I mean, it's true. That's true. For example, I'm left-wing, but also passionately hate gay people. There seems to be this weird view on the internet where being far left all the time makes you all good. It's really bizarre. I mean, it's a very internet thing. Maybe I was wrong about the kick-pushing gambling thing. I'm sorry. I've thought for a sec. I mean, that's fair. We accept mistakes. Look. If you've thought about it and you've thought, you know what, maybe I'm not 100% on that take anymore, there you go. What are your thoughts on Catholicism? Oh no, I love Catholicism. I think Catholicism's really cool. I noticed that Catholicism might exist in Final Fantasy 16, to be honest, because Clive mentions hell once, and I'm like, well, that's interesting. So, you know, that might be a thing. No, it doesn't. Oh, that's a shame. I think Heaven and Hell are mentioned, but it's not Catholic Heaven and Hell. Oh, that's a shame. I like Catholic Heaven and Hell. I really like Catholic Heaven and Hell. My favorite locations in Bloodborne. What the fuck? I've just got a code. What is this? Dave the Diver. fuck's Dave the Diver? We should have done a... We should do a... This looks boring. We should do a Flash game stream soon. Dave the Diver is really fun. Give me that code. They didn't actually send it. They asked if I wanted one. No, it's not boring. It's fun. All I saw was a diver next to a dolphin and went, eh. I think that the whole don't care what people do in their personal life is practically a get out of jail free card for bigots at this point. Wait, what do you mean? I hate when someone is being homophobic and someone else gets on their case for why do you care about their own life? Like, no bro, why do you think it's not normal in the first place? Wait, what do you mean? But I think Elva was saying the opposite, though. Like, why is anyone ever getting hung up on, you know, if someone wants to be gay or someone feels trans? Like, let them do it. That's what Elva's saying. She's like, why does anyone care? If someone's trans, I don't go, oh, like, it's just, oh, you're trans. Like, cool. It's normal. But you said it was a dumb take, so I'm just confused. It's a dumb take the opposite way around, yeah. Like, not to out you, but you totally used to feel that, right? As did I. No, yeah, yeah, I can. I don't know what it was, though. You know what it is? It's a deep need to feel right. It's like, I think part of like maturing and figuring shit out is realizing how much of life is completely subjective. But a lot of people, and especially me back in 2017, you want to live in this objective world of, no, this is black, this is white. There is no in-between, there is no gray area, there is no subjectivity. Everything is fucking objective, and if you step out of this boundary, you're trying to change fact. You're trying to change science. And it upsets you because that's your worldview. It's not because you're unaccepting of people, it's because your worldview is so rigid. And like, you see a trans person and you're like, you're making this up. This doesn't exist in the world that I've grown up in. So you're making this up and you're changing the world. Like, you're trying to alter the world I live in. That's how transphobes feel. And then they're egged on by a bunch of other, like, bullshit, wishy-washy reasons. Of, like, standing up for the rights of, you know, women or this or that. Like, you know. If I come out to someone and the reaction, I don't care what you do in your personal life. Oh, yeah, but that's not what someone's going to say to you. That's what I mean. Like, obviously, like, if it's someone I don't know, like, it's the response of, like, if someone goes, what the fuck, trans isn't real, my response would be, why do you care? Let them do whatever they want. Like, you know? But if someone said to me, oh, I'm trans, I wouldn't say, oh, I don't care, do what you want. That wouldn't, like, your response doesn't apply to that. But yeah, if someone does say that, then it's also wrong. Because you should be supportive, and you should want to, you know, encourage those people to feel comfortable and to come out. Like, it's worthwhile to. It's like it's why Pride is important. Because we should be encouraging these people. We should be making these people feel more comfortable. We should be allowing these people to, you know, to feel like they have a place and that they should feel proud of who they are, because they've had a lot of time of not being able to feel that. So a lot of people will come out and will say, like, why do we have Pride though? Like, just let them live. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, okay, fair enough. But also, no. because these people are oppressed, like, by a lot of people. They are. It's just a case. You know? But, you know. Yeah, like, if someone comes out to you and you go, oh, okay, don't care, man. Who cares? Whatever. Like, that's just as... Not just as, but it's, you know, dismissive. And, you know, it's not good. In a world that is heteronormative, you have to be supportive of these people, not dismissive. Even if you think you're being... I don't know. My sister went to the Pride Parade the other day, and she only had a panic attack before going because she thought they would show her in the channels. In the channels? Television. I can't tell whether you mean television or you mean shove her in the channels, like push her in the river. I don't know what you're saying. I'm confused. Showing all of your enemies in the channels. I mean TV. Right. That's what I thought. I mean, that was my first thought. That was my first thought. I think even like she was anxious because it's like, oh, maybe the parade was like over a bridge, and they're like, what if they push her in the? That is the stupidest thing ever. If you cross me, I'm gonna show you in the channel. Show you in the channels. That's my favorite thing. That's a good meme. Oh man. Yeah, I think the thing is, right, the like, it's gonna take a long time before you know, LGBTQ people and, you know, any minority aren't, you know, not that anymore. Like, for it to be so integrated into normal society for people that it's never even brought up as a thing. Like, you look at these worlds, like you look at Horizon, for example, and it's built as a world that is built on this, that like nobody gives a shit. Like, there is no sort of prejudice against gender identity, against, you know your sex, your race, like none of that shit. There is prejudice, and it's based on, you know, your tribe, but you look at that and you're like, when will we get to that point? I don't know, man. I just don't know. Because even for me, like, someone that like, that is obviously accepting of everyone. Like, I'm completely accepting of all these people. I'm very supportive. But you still notice it. Like, you subconsciously will notice. Or it will be, like, when will we be at a point as a society and a people that, like, we don't even notice it? Like, you don't even think, like, oh, this person's gay, or oh, this person's trans, or this person's, you know, this race. Like, you don't, like, I don't notice it in a bad way or a negative way, but you still notice it the same way you wouldn't with someone else. And it's like this instant, like this like, it almost happens in like a second where you notice it, you're like, oh, that's cool, and then you're like, oh, but it's normal, and then you move on with your life, and it happens like that, but you still notice it. Like, when are we going to be at a point where you don't even notice it? Like, that would be ideal, wouldn't it, really? Like, at a point where you don't even notice race or gender, and like the issues that we face now, or that people face now, not, I shouldn't say we, but like the issues that people face now will be so far in the past that it's like not even real. That you're like, oh, that doesn't feel real, that was ever even a thing. But like, you know, when's that gonna happen? How is that gonna happen? It will. I think it will. I do believe that it will. But, you know, it's like, when? How? I don't know. And it's, yeah, there's like like as well, like, you know, different parts of the world feel different ways. Like there's different consensus. Like it is difficult because like as like, you know, our society, for example, like you look at America or you look at England, it's like we might be progressing in a certain way, but then you look at other countries that are like so far away from you and you're like, oh, they're so far behind. You know, you're like, that's so different. Like it's just so different the way they view particular things, or they have different issues. And it's like, it's just so odd. And it's like, how are we ever going to cut, like, I don't know. Maybe it will never happen. Like, I genuinely have no idea. Because you got to think about them, like, how do we put an end to, like, fucking war and shit? Like, I just don't even know. I'm not gay, but he's fucking attractive. Maybe you're gay. You might be gay. That's okay. I don't know who you're talking about, but... it will happen, James. You should have faith in humanity. I don't, though. I don't think many do. I still remember the time my chemistry teacher in high school said that being gay is a disease. And, like, the entire class gasped at the same time. Very funny considering that half the class is now out in the open. That's crazy that that is a thing that happened to you. What? Phineas from Phineas and Ferb. Wait, Phineas from Phineas and Ferb is gay. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what are we talking about? It's a streamer who is a cis man but likes to dress up as a girl and wear makeup. Oh. Cool. Would that make you gay? Probably. No. That's interesting. I swear these drinks have like no alcohol in them. I don't even feel it. It's really sad, actually. Read what I just said? Oh shit. Wait, what did you say? To get things back on track, the side discussion we just had in a Bloodborne stream was a better side quest than any side quest in Final Fantasy 16. God damn it. I find it so funny that Eddie is streaming on Kick. I mean, yeah, look. Look, I like Eddie because we're friends. I can't say any, like, you know, admit I'm right. You're right. Sure, I don't know. I don't care. I like Eddie. Yeah, I'll give you a +2. I give you a +2 for that. Yeah, look. Eddie is my friend. Eddie is my friend, and I will not criticize him because he's my friend, alright? Especially not on a public live stream. Like getting Twitter blue. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Eddie is just so many L's, dude. I can't. He streams on Kick. All of his replies are Kick related. He bought Twitter blue. He likes God of War Ragnarok. Like, yeah, look. Anyone else, I bully them. I bully them so fucking hard. But Eddie is just like, I'll just let him... Yeah, you know, whatever. Look, if I didn't... Look, I'm telling you, right? Listen, and this, I don't mean this in a mean way, but if I hadn't met Eddie 10 years ago, we would not be friends. He is someone I'd bully. But I love him. I love him because he's a good guy. But if all I knew was his Twitter account, and I found it today, and that was the first time I was introduced to SuperTuber Eddie, I'd be like, this guy's a fucking loser. But I also love him, so, like, you know, he still is a loser, but, like... that's so mean. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. I don't mean that. No, I do mean that, but I just don't. I don't mean it. I don't know what I'm talking about. He's our loser. No one else is allowed to call him that. Just me. If anyone else does it, I will fight to the death over that. But, you know, I'm allowed to call Eddie a loser. Nobody else is, though. Yeah, exactly. We'd defend Eddie if anyone came for him. But I will be coming for him, you know? Not like that, but, you know, the other way. Violently. I'm going to try your previous Final Fantasy videos now. I hope you enjoy. They were fun. They were all fun. I think James makes dog shit content and is an idiot for calling himself a critic, but he's my pal, so don't take it seriously. Yeah, true. True. I will be coming for him. I will. So true. I think what Eddie needs is just to succeed so he can stop grifting. That's what he needs. Someone needs to just, like, sub-bot him because they love him, and then he can stop grifting on my Twitter homepage because it's a lot. Remember when someone drew a picture of you about to be gangbanged by the loyal few? Me? No, I don't. What? Maddie? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do remember her. She drew that picture. Wait, what? She drew that picture of the 4 pillars. Wait. Can I find, if I search art? I think I have it on my phone. Why is this so much shit on my phone? Jesus Christ. I have just a picture of Tigger. Oh, the fucking Ariana Grande snake phase. That was a classic meme. This would have been like 2020, right? Yeah, nah, maybe before that. Probably before that. Big Chungus? Oh my god. Big Chungus. What the fuck's that? It's a fish. I can't find... Oh, I found it! Oh, yeah, everyone's dick was a slug. That's fucked. Why'd she draw that? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what that's about or why she did that. That's crazy. That's certainly a thing that she drew. Oh, and then she drew this too. Wait. It's not focusing. Focus. Did the focus break? Wait. It's not focusing, but... Oh, there you go. That's a 4 pillars piece of fan art. I just... When was that? April 2020. Good God, I remember 2020. Oh, this was when we had the hentai bot on the 4 Pillars Discord. Yeah, I remember that. That was a time. That was a whole time. Yeah. Was it Mario's hentai bot? I thought it was just like just a general. Oh, look, I've reached the... Wait, this was April... Yeah, April 2020 was also the Stitch phase. I think this was Jamie's profile picture. Stitch, but he's a pharaoh. Hey, it's my, my thing. I spent so long making this. I literally spent like at least 2 hours putting this together. Just a Stitch fucking fan cam. You can't even hear the music because I'll get copyrighted, but you know. That was fun. I liked making that. Oh my god. I should probably beat this boss, shouldn't I? I swear it was you, Mario. You just added it to Music VC or something, but we found out it would just pull up Rule 34 if we typed a command. It was like, the command wasn't even like... I don't even know what the command was. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it was Rule 30. Like, if you put in a command, it would bring up a Rule 34 of that word, a random Rule 34 of that word. Because Jamie did exclamation mark armpit. And it just brought up... I can't really show you it. But... I mean, that's a thing. God, I do miss those days. Man, so many community memes. There is no community anymore, really, is there? It's kind of sad, isn't it, really, at the end of the day? There is no community anymore. I'm looking at all these pictures. Look at this. Why won't it focus? It's funny. Come on, phone. There you go. 4 pillars. It's the 4 pillars. James, can I send you the funniest screenshot ever? I mean, if it genuinely is the funniest screenshot ever. We should go back to Bloodborne, though. I should grab another drink. God, I have so many screenshots of Discord. A cream cunt sounds delicious from BQ Overlord. Check Discord? Okay. Jen's gonna send you the funniest GIF ever. I mean, you definitely can do that. I can't show this. It's so funny though. It's actually, I probably could show this. It's funny. It's not like it's even a real thing anymore.
I'm not here to influence you, to be clear. You'll notice the recent server announcement where effectively 4 mods decided to rearrange chats. I've single-handedly argued the changes was unneeded, and as frequent user of this chat, I don't want it, but they want to listen. But they don't want to listen to the community. So if you have any honest thoughts, let it be known.
What a fucking loser! Dude, seriously, imagine being that big of a fucking loser. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Oh my god. Imagine talking like that in a Discord server. Dude, Discord was so fucked, dude. Discord was genuinely so fucked. Oh my god, dude. It was so bad. It was so fucking bad. We got to such a point where it was just such a mess. It was so fucking funny. Oh, I need to grab a drink. I'll be 2 seconds. Let me just grab another cider and then we'll keep gaming. Well, gaming. I say gaming. We'll talk and then we'll maybe do a bit of gaming. We'll see. I'll be a sec. Hi. What's cringe? Oh, you can anonymously tell me about the stream. That's so epic. You could tell me if you felt upset by a part of my stream. And then I can tailor my stream next time to make sure that I don't say anything that might upset you. Or I could do the opposite. Hold on. What do you mean you're sick of looking at the rabbit? That's a lie. That is absolutely a lie. You're not sick of it at all. How big do you think it needs to be for Twitch to ban me? Hi. Dun, dun, dun. Well, that backfired, didn't it? Unless that was bait and you did it on purpose because you're really a furry and you like the sexy rabbit. That might be the case. That might be what's going on here. I might have been swindled there. No bigger than 30% of the screen. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess we should get back to Bloodborne. Otherwise we're going to keep talking. But remember when Jack made his profile picture a bit muscular reindeer? Yeah, I do remember that. I remember every second I was on that Discord. Every second I was on that Discord. Discord was bad, man. It was so bad. Every time I think back to it, the further away we get, the more I'm like, god damn, I just don't even know what we were doing, honestly. It was crazy. Remember when we were all Toby Maguire and Jack went insane and everybody replied with gonna cry? I do remember that. Was funny too. God, we used to... It was a whole thing. Can't believe banned singing. Dude, I can't believe we had these conversations. I genuinely cannot believe that's like a conversation we genuinely had. Like, I actually had to tell people, guys, I'm not making a fucking singing chat. Stop singing in the voice chat. It's for fucking talking. Stop it. I'm not making a fucking singing chat. Call each other privately and sing if you want to sing. What? The Four Pillars Discord is not gonna have a singing chat. What the fuck, man? Dude, the Discord was so weird. It was so weird. And when you'd make a decision, everyone would be like, well, that doesn't take into consideration my feelings. Like, no, it doesn't, because it's my server, and you're just here. You're just a resident. You're allowed to join the fucking server, but it's mine. I pick, you bitch. So fucking stupid. I had a politics chat. Dude, when we had a politics chat, we had a politics chat for such a long time after our political phase. And it was weird. It was weird to navigate that in like 2019, 2020. To navigate the fact that we had a politics chat. Like, eventually we got rid of it. But like, that was such a weird phase of our community. Dude, we did so many weird things as the Four Pillars. The Four Pillars was so weird. It was just such a weird period. Like, I genuinely don't, like, if it's such a fever dream to think about. I remember one night in the KH chat, me and this guy talked about the COVID vaccine for like 2 hours. I just, like, it's honestly, it's so weird to think about the Discord times. Like, the amount of different conversations we had, the arguments we had in the mod chat. It was a huge Discord too. We had thousands of members. And, like, people used it every single day. It was so active. Like, there was barely a point in time where it wasn't used. Like, it was used all the time. It was so active. People lived in there, dude. People fucking lived in there. It was so odd. The Discord from the Discord. Yeah, send me the screenshots. I'm sure they're funny. Is it weird that I wanted to sleep with Aslan's wrapped body and tried to get comfort one last time? What? Aslan from the Chronicles of Narnia? What does that mean? Russian... Oh. Yeah. What the fuck is that voice chat at the very bottom? I don't know what that means. I can't believe that dude was in my house. I can't believe I got so immersed in an online community. Dude, I never should have been so... Like... Dude, I've been in your house. Okay, that's weird, because I didn't invite you in. So that's actually weirder, I think. It's just like, it honestly is super weird. Just the way the community was, like, just, 2 years ago. Or a year ago. No, a year ago it was dead. It was February 2022, wasn't it? I deleted the Discord, which was the greatest thing I've ever done. Everyone was mad at me at the time, but that was the greatest thing I've ever fucking done. 100%. There's no way it wasn't. I've made that joke so many times, it's gonna be funny when I actually show up. But yeah, true. I'll be laughing. 4 years ago when we had the meetup. 4 years ago. Honestly, it feels like longer ago. We all crammed into a McDonald's in fucking Barking. That was, Barking? Is that what it's called? I said that out loud and then I was like, that doesn't sound right. It is right though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's definitely right. Dude, we fucking invited everyone to like the most dodgy part of London that we could have. Oh my god. Let's go back to Bloodborne before I lose my mind and descend into talking about the old community, because I'm gonna awaken traumas that I didn't know I still had. Can you check? Yeah, okay, I'll check my Instagram. Hold on. Instagram? I have nothing on Instagram. You sure you got my username right? Did you message like some random person? I have DMs turned off though on Instagram because I don't like people messaging me on it because it's really annoying. So, yeah, no, that might be it. I don't have it. There's nothing here. Nothing. Requests. Well, no new requests. There's nothing. So we have them blocked. Yeah, maybe that'd be funny. Yeah, I just get too many Instagram DMs. Way too many. Like, it's actually obscene, the amount I get. I didn't you'd be surprised at the amount of Instagram DMs I get. And, yeah, I just can't, like, it's too many. Turned off DMs? Exactly, so I can't get your DM. Exactly, so we gotta go fight the boss. He's an epic YouTuber that gets DMs. I mean, that's the thing. That's why I'm so shocked, because I'm not that... Like, I just don't know where they're coming from. Like, who's messaging me? For what reason? This looks like a boss arena to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're a fucking disgusting motherfucker, aren't you? Okay, well. What's she doing? I don't know why I'm saying she. I just like assume amygdala is a she. I don't know why. What was that fucking shit? You can't just one-shot me with a bullshit move like that. Oh, I hate this game. I don't want to fucking play this shit. Probably because of the Amy part. Amygdala. Do amygdalas have a gender even? Oh, where was the fucking shortcut again? I forgot. Down the path. Look, that would be useful if there wasn't about 20 paths in front of me. But I'm gonna say it's this way. Yep, I was right. I'm a smart boy. It's down the path, James. It's down the path. Oh god, I don't want to play this anymore. This game makes me feel sad and miserable. Going back to Bloodborne is fucking whiplash. I know, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the whiplash. Why am I not doing any damage? Oh, no. I was doing damage before. I don't know what's happening right now. You must have to hit, like, actual parts of the body instead of just, like, the back bit, because that's too easy, right? That's kind of dumb that they make it. Okay, whatever. That's working. Okay, yeah, sure, bro. What does the game want me to do? I don't... Where am I supposed to hit it? Oh, wait, I think I can hit this hand. Did I beat it? Oh, I won! There you go. See, the alcohol came in clutch at the end there, really, to be honest with you, because I don't know what I just did. I don't remember doing that. Did I beat it? I think so. Nailed it! Now I'll down this to celebrate. Cheers, gamers. I can't do it. It's a large goal, but we're fine. 2 bosses before DLC? Amazing. That was a shit boss. I'm gonna be honest with you, that was a shit boss. This game's so long. Why is it so long? Well, I can't even get I love the level, I don't think.
Very well, let
Oh, I can get 1. Let's go skill. More damage, the better.
farewell, good hunt.
What? Hi, Begoneros. 8765431 Mac Y. Unfortunately, I need to go. I have a Comic Con to go to tomorrow. If I see Tifa or Aerith, I'll take a pic. Dude, you're a fucking nerd. You big fucking nerd. Going to fucking Comic Con. You'd be like the most nerd fucking loser person I know if I didn't know Eddie. But I do know Eddie, so you're sadly second place. I'm joking, have fun, man. I can say what I want and then I can just say sorry, I'm joking. What you guys don't know is that I actually hate Mario. And Eddie. I hate them. Hate them. This thing's on fire still. That's rough. Nerdy bitch, yeah, the nerdy bitch twang. Get that sand out of your vagina and man up, lasboy. Well, little do you know I don't have a vagina, you bitch. I have a cock and balls. What you don't know is that I actually hate you, James. No, I know that. I know that one. Okay, where do we go now? Did Pedro say? I'm not sure because I'm bad at reading chat. Cathedral Wars. Star Wars. Hang on. We're taking some paracetamol. A window licker, that's a normal insult. Cathedral Ward. That's this one. No, it's not. It's fucking this one. Can you turn this into a video? No, absolutely not. Dude, when I get unbanned from Twitter, I'm gonna get myself banned again on purpose. How many times do you think I can say kill yourself before they ban me forever? Oh, we have to get the guy to grab us in the courtyard, don't we? Wrong way. Do we stand like here? Where is it again? Bro, grab me. Grab me. Is this right? No, wait, no. Oh, you don't do that? Okay, sorry, I'm just dumb. I thought that's what I was supposed to do. Door on the right and go all the way up the stairs. Okay. That's not stairs. Okay, what's the door on the right then? So if you spawn here... James, I'm allowing you to call me a slur on Twitter to get yourself banned again. Which slur? Oh, it's an elevator, so it's not a stairs. All of them. 3 strikes. Oh, true. 3 strikes and you're banned. That's true. So, like, when someone says the N-word, you get a strike. And then, when that strike runs out, you just... 3 strikes again. 3 strikes! Oh, nice. I remember this being harder. Oh my god, it's this! It's this place! Wait, is this what we're doing? Stop with the strikes. That's never how it would work. Okay, we're gonna keep going up. What the fuck, bro? The fuck step, bro? Okay. Why am I doing this? I'm stupid. Oh, I didn't get the thick cold blood ever. Look at me getting thick cold blood. I love thick cold blood. Top 5 times I got thick cold blood. I don't know what I'm talking about. I really want to see Elva play Bloodborne. I think she would like it. Bloody hell, bro. You're dead. I reckon Elva will be a pro. I think so, to be honest. I reckon Elva would probably be better at Sekiro than Bloodborne. But I want to see her play Bloodborne because I think Bloodborne teaches you the basics of how these games work. And I don't think Sekiro would do that. I'm destroying all these urns. I had a bit of a craving the other day to play Skyrim. And I almost did. And then I didn't. I mean, I loaded into my save and I thought, and then I didn't because I was like, well, I have so much work to do, I can't really afford to do that. I just got into a Twitter community called Bitcoin Gift. Should I tell them to kill themselves? Do it, do it, do it, do it. Tell them to kill themselves. Sekiro, yeah, Sekiro's a bit more Kingdom Heartsy in terms of like you've got to hit your count, you've got to hit your blocks. And then retaliate when available, whereas this is a bit more Dark Souls-y. That's why I think Elva would like Sekiro a bit more, because she likes Kingdom Hearts, and I think it's a bit more Kingdom Heartsy. Sorry, I meant to kill you, sir. Thank you. Blue elixir. That's my favorite item in all of the game. Who are you? Are you... Okay, okay, first of all, why did you suddenly get hard? Second of all, don't touch me. Hey, look at that. Lantern. You played Sekiro's rhythm game and it'll become easy. Nice. Because the late game area should be obvious. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Nomura designed everything in the game. In gaming. Oh, shit and piss. Is it one of these? Oh, nice chalice. Oh, fuck! Where's the fucking teleport? Where's the portal? Oh no. Flash got cut off. Upper Cathedral? Oh wait, what is that here? I don't know why that's stuck in my head, dude. That's been stuck in my head for like a while now. Longer than it probably should be. And it's crazy because I have like not played Final Fantasy 15 in 7 years, so I don't know why that's stuck in my head, to be honest with you. Man, I really want to play more Final Fantasy 16, but I think I've drank a bit too much to do that. Especially when I'm like recording all of my reactions and stuff. So I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow, which kind of sucks because Elva's also streaming it tomorrow. It's kind of gay. What are your thoughts on no party in 16? I mean, you mean like no ability to control and manage your party? Because you do like have a party, like people follow you around, but like no no. I think it's fine for this one game, but I don't want it to become the norm. I don't like if this becomes normal for Final Fantasy. Like if they just removed it forever, then I'll be mad. But if it's just one game where they've gone, right, for this one game we're doing it this way, I'm like, oh, that's okay, that's interesting, and it's done well, and that's cool. But I don't think it should become normal for Final Fantasy to remove the party system, because it's one of the most fun parts of the game. I think that's a lot of how I feel about 16, is that if there's a lot of things in this game where I'm like, I think this is really cool for this one game because it serves the game well and I think it's fun. But if it becomes how they do every Final Fantasy moving forward, I'm not going to be happy about it. I think is how I feel about a lot of 16. Seven Remake did do a great job of balancing party very well, yeah, and that's why I feel like, well, they can't do this indefinitely. Like, surely not. It must just be because this game is very focused on Clive. Like, to me, it makes sense. Like, when I'm playing 16, I'm not thinking, oh, I wish I could play as Jill. Oh, I wish I could play as Cid. Oh, I wish I could play as Torgal. I'm thinking like, no, this makes sense. But if Final Fantasy 17 also decides to go, oh no, there's no party in this as well, I'll be like, oh no, this is bad. I think is where I'm at with it. I think for me, a lot of Final Fantasy is like, I like them trying new things, and I think part of that comes from the burnout. Of like, I've been burnt out on Final Fantasy for a long time, so anything new to me is like really good. I don't want the same old thing every single time. So, single character that you control with really, you know, fun combat, yeah, cool, I'm for that. That's good. Choir garb. Oh my god. Can I wear the choir garb? That's bad. But I'm gonna wear it anyway. Everyone told me it doesn't matter, so. I think I might have drank a bit too much. Just a little bit too much. Because I'm starting to feel a bit sluggish. I think when I press a button, it doesn't happen right away. And that's not because it doesn't happen right away, it's because my brain is slow. Wait, this is where I came from. Oh, God. Hang on. It's this way. I would give 80% of Clive's abilities to actually be able to play as Jill and Sid and Torgal. Because I'm finding it really hard to connect with them and their stories. Really? I don't find playing as them like a major selling point. Or like a major connection point to me. Like playing, like having Tifa in my party didn't make her a better character in Final Fantasy VII. Alright, catch you later, Ollie. Have a good one, man. I've realised I don't call Ollie Gaz. Everyone else does, but I don't do it. I've realised it. I realised it when I was listening to the last episode of Switching Stances. Because Ollie pointed out in the intro, he was like, oh, you don't call me Gaz, or like, you don't call me Ollie normally. And Tyler was like, no, I do, every time. And I went back and listened, and he does every time. And then I was like, that's weird. I don't call Ollie Gaz at all. I call him Ollie, because I don't know why. I genuinely don't actually know why. I really like it. Thank you so much. Oh, right. Do you not like Gaz? Are you not a fan? Okay, I'm fucking sorry. What? I win. I like my actual name used. There's so few people that do that. I don't really like Gaz, but Ollie just decided to call me it. Now everyone started using it. Like, it isn't that deep, but I'm Ollie. Right, yeah. And I call you Ollie because I like... yeah. I think that's why. I think subconsciously I registered that, like, that's not your name. And it's also not a name that you picked either. So I think it's kind of like... Because at school, everyone called me Dave. And I was like, that's not my name. And I didn't ask you to do that. You've just decided to do that. And it was kind of annoying. Ooh, that was close. So maybe I've subconsciously felt that. It's not a name that remotely works with me. Gaz is some grizzled cunt that sits at the bar with one eye. That's Gaz. You know, that's really funny because of Gav in Final Fantasy 16. But, yeah. I feel like to me the hyper-focus on Clive's character comes at the detriment of the side characters, specifically Jill. Well, not necessarily side characters, but literally every other character besides Clive. But see, to me, I feel that's the point of the game, though. Like I get it. If out of Final Fantasy what you want is a party full of characters that all have their own arcs. Like, I get that. And I think it's a valid thing to want out of a Final Fantasy game. But I feel the point of the game from the offset is like, we're not doing that this time. This is going to be a very rich character-driven story about one singular character. And the supporting characters support, that's the point. Rather than being protagonists in their own right. But I also do like them all. Like, I really do. I've liked all the main characters that have popped up. Like, I really like Jill. I really like Sid a lot. I really like Sid. I like Gav as well. I really like Gav. I can't imagine not being connected to Jill. I just really like Jill. I just think she's cool. I really enjoy her. What am I doing wrong here, guys? Because I'm so confused. I feel like I've gone everywhere. Where am I supposed to go? 'Cause, like, I feel like I've visited... I've gone everywhere. Where am I supposed to go? 'Cause, like, I've visited... I've gone everywhere. Where am I supposed to go? 'Cause, like, I've visited... I've gone everywhere. Where am I supposed to go? 'Cause, like, I've visited... I've gone everywhere. Where am I supposed to go? this way? Oh, wait, I might have found it. Okay, we might be good. Okay, I think we're in the right place, right? I like Jill, but I don't feel connected to her at all. See, I've just felt very, like, I don't know what it is. And I'll be honest with you, like, I do think parts of 16, the emotion is evoked through, like, if I'm being honest, I've thought to myself several times, if this were a game from 1997 and it was all done through text and there was no voiceover, no performance, no nothing, would this hit me as strongly? Maybe not. But that's irrelevant criticism because it is hitting me as strongly because it is presented like a game from 2023, so that's irrelevant. So it doesn't really matter because it is emotionally resonant regardless. And I think that is, yeah, it's a testament to those games. And, like, that's why... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I didn't realize they could do this. Oh, you motherfucker. You've got to be kidding. They didn't do this before. I felt I was good before. I don't know why this is happening. Oh my god. Orphanage key. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Wait, did I miss a door? Wait, what? I think Jill's had the most consistently good performances from me, but some of her lines are simply laughable. Oh, really? I'm really just not connecting with these characters in the same way everyone else is. I just think it's good. Like, I just think it feels authentic and real. I mean, part of it, like, partly for me is that, like it feels very real because, like, obviously I am acquainted with all of these accents and stuff, and it feels very real. Like, I'm used to British accents in video games being fucking abhorrent and just terribly executed. And I'm playing this game and I'm like, God, they sound so real. That, like, it just works so well. So, like, every performance, I'm like, this sounds like a real person that would exist that I could talk to, like, in real life. Do I have to do that? Oops. What am I supposed to do? I get that I'm American, but I really doubt my disconnect. No, I don't think so either. I don't think the disconnect is the accent. I just think, like, for me personally, I'm like, I haven't found the performance in the game that feels bad. I'm like, everyone feels like it's some, honestly, I think it's some of the best performance I've ever seen in a video game, especially when it comes to depicting English people. 14 does a great job of that too. Benedict's voice acting is the word. No, see, I don't think Benedicta was bad. I really liked her accent. Like, I thought it was interesting because she's not English. She's got like a bit of a different accent. I really liked Benedicta. Like, I don't know. Like, it didn't hit my ears wrong. Like, it just felt good. There's another door to the left of that room. To the left. Wait, so when you say the left, do you mean when you exit, or do you mean to the left of it? Because to the left of it means this way. It's the way she delivered the lines. See, I thought it was really good. Like, genuinely, I thought it was good. To the right of it? Okay, got you. This is where, but this is, I've been here, though. I've been here. This is a shortcut, because I came down this hallway. I fought the werewolf. This is going to take me back to, yeah, where I came from. This is where I came from. I'm confused. What am I missing? What am I supposed to do? I'm covered in blood. It was 11. Oh, wait, this way? So where am I looking? So I missed something, right? Did I miss something at the end of this corridor? Oh, I thought that door didn't work. That's so odd. Was that not just a shortcut, though? Back through to... We're back here again. Are we not... Wait. Yeah, this is just... We've been here, too. That's, again, just a shortcut back to the middle area, right? Yeah, we've been here. Giving directions never works. At the end of the corridor... Oh, at the bottom? Oh, right. Got ya. So I can go right to the end. Is there a door down here? Oh, I can open this now. Oh, yeah, the orphanage key. I forgot I got that. What game are you talking about? Final Fantasy 16. Oh, and that opens the big door. Look at that. There we go. And then we go straight through into the right. Beautiful. What are we even doing right now? Who the fuck was he? Okay, I'm prepared for the Smurfs. But also, what's strange about this is that I don't think the issue is solely the fact that there's no party. Final Fantasy 6 is like the biggest party of the series, and I can connect with any of the characters in that game. I couldn't connect with any of the characters in that game either, which leads me to think of something else. Interesting. Maybe it's the central focus of their arcs that just don't resonate with you at all. Like, they just don't do anything for you. Because, like, obviously, like, that's the thing, right? There's tons of people that love Final Fantasy VIII, but I don't. And people think, like, they're such good characters. Like, oh my god, I love Renoa and Squall's arc. And, like, I just don't think it's good at all. Oh. Nice. Rune Master. That is possible. Squall had underrated character development. Squall had overrated character development, I would say. My issue isn't the fact that I'm not connecting with the game. I can accept that. My issue is the fact I can't explain why. If at least I understand why this stuff isn't working to me, then it'll make sense. Right. I mean, let's think about, like... I mean, it's difficult because I feel like the... I mean, okay, to be fair, the only thing I've ever not connected with, the other people, like that's genuinely a good game, is probably Breath of the Wild. I can't think of another game that I've connected with, that I've, like, not been able to connect with, that is, like, the same sort, like... I mean, people might say it about Ragnarok, though. They might be like, well, no, you don't like Ragnarok. But, like, that's a great game. It's a masterpiece. But, like, I don't think it is. I think it's bad. I'm trying to... like, I guess the only game I can't really articulate why is Breath of the Wild. Because I can tell you why I don't like it, but I can't really make an argument for those things being bad. Like, I don't want to climb a mountain for half an hour. I don't want to go do the same fucking 50 shrines. I think the world's too big. There's not enough going on. I don't like that it's not voice acted. Like, the combat's boring. I don't like fucking weapon degradation. I think it's fucking annoying. I don't know, like... I just find it, like, I just find it boring. I also don't like Breath of the Wild. Wait, what? I thought you did like Breath of the Wild. What? I swear you like Breath of the Wild. How the fuck do you like Tears of the Kingdom? It's the same game. I don't know why I'm walking around this in a circle. I enjoy it though. Let's fast travel and let's get a level in. But anyway, that's my point, is I don't like Breath of the Wild, whereas a lot of people do like Breath of the Wild, and I think I've I've come to terms with the fact that I just don't like it for some reason. For whatever reason, I just don't like Breath of the Wild, and everyone else does, and, like, fair enough. But don't you want to know why? I think I know why, though. Like, I do know why I don't like it. It's because I think that the world's too big. It's because I think there's not enough meaningful content. It's because I think I don't want to climb a mountain. That's one of the major things. Like, I don't want to climb a mountain for 2 hours, and then the fucking rain starts, and I fall all the way down to the bottom. Like, I think it's fucking boring. I don't like that about it. Like, I don't want my weapons to break. I don't want to hit a fucking pig with a stick 60 million times. Like... the main story is nothing. There's no voice acting outside of, like, very rare cutscenes. I don't know. It just doesn't work for me. And I'm fine with that. Like, I think there's some things that I genuinely do love figuring out why I don't like it. Like, God of War Ragnarok, for example. Like, I really enjoyed the process of figuring out why I didn't like that and then writing a video. But I, like, have no intention of ever writing a video on Breath of the Wild and explaining to people why I think it's bad. Because I just don't. Oh my god, what the hell are you? Is this a shortcut or is this... Did I finish? Is this over now? Oh no, this is a boss, okay. Oh, I'm about to lose fucking battery, hold on. We're gonna use a summon, because I'm a pussy. There's shockingly little to do in Breath of the Wild, but if you find the groove in the progression, it's fun. Yeah, I'm sure it is, and I just don't find that. I just don't find anything in that. What you use as an example there is all gameplay stuff, and so I agree that works as reasoning. Yeah. Like, I think I would say about, like, I think this is the thing, right? All the reasons I have to criticize 7 Remake, I think are valid reasons to criticize it, but at the same time, I still like 7 Remake. Like, it's difficult to explain, like, because, let's take fucking Red 13's final line of the game, for example. Like, you could use a nose like mine. Dumb line. But, like, the reason that that line is annoying is because it undercuts the arc from Final Fantasy VII that I wanted to see play out, or I want to see play out in Remake, that will now not play out in Remake because it physically can't, because they've undercut his arc by doing what they did in the Remake. Right? And I think that's a valid criticism. But also, at the same time, I still like Remake, because Remake is different and separate, and that line isn't bad. I mean, it's a funny line, but, like, in the Remake, in the context of the Remake, and only the Remake, it's not a problem. I think most of my criticisms, mainly of the Remake, and this is probably where we differ, is that my criticisms of the Remake are mainly how it alters 7. Whereas I think you have issues that just like, you just don't think it's very good. But I don't know. Surely something like writing quality is more complex to agree or disagree about than gameplay systems. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you come at me with a line and you can tell me, look, I think this is poorly written for this reason, then we'd be able to have a discussion, but I just don't know. Like, I think the difference of being like, look, I think this game is written poorly, compared to having an example of poor writing, is a bit different. Because I think, like, with Ragnarok, for example, like, if I just came at the critique from the angle of, look, I just think Ragnarok is just not very well written. It's not really, like, it doesn't really, like, I don't know. Look, next time you find a line that you don't think is written very well, make a note of it. Because it'd be interesting. And look, to be fair with you, I will agree. There's a couple of lines in the game where I've been, like, I've thought it to myself, and then I've just shrugged it off because I've thought, well, it doesn't really matter. Like, but in a worse game, it might have been one of my hang-ups, is that I've found there's a couple times in 16, the character, or Clive specifically, will say something where I'm like, no, I got it, bro. Like, you didn't have to say that out loud. Like, I got what it was implying. You didn't have to say it out loud. And I think part of me has written it off and been like, it doesn't matter. Because I think I've got like Twitch chat in my head being like, you're so critical, you're so overly critical. That shit doesn't matter. Like, things don't have to have internal logic. Like subtext doesn't matter. And so I'm just kind of like, okay, it doesn't matter. But there is still a part of me that's like, it's weird that is, like, it's a bit overt when, like, I think the game did a pretty good job at implying the subtext, but then the character will just go, this means this, and I'm like, yep, yeah, I know that, I know it meant that, I get that, that's obvious by the way you've conveyed the scene. But, you know, I don't think it matters that much, though. Because I think if the substance is there, it's like... Am I supposed to hit it? So there's something Jazz said I disagree with. I feel like there's a ton of expository dialogue in the game, especially in the first 10 hours. See, I've not felt that there's been too much overt exposition. I've really not felt that, personally. Hit her? Okay. Oh god. Where's my fucking summon? Oh, I died. Oh my god, what happened? Oh, it was a frenzy, I think. It was a frenzy. That's fine. I am part of the KKK, apparently. So when do you feel like stating definitively about the story is I feel it really overuses dramatic irony for my liking, like when that character took down their hood just for the audience and the characters found out who they were like 7 hours later. I think, see, to me, the way I've approached this game is I agree. In any other game, I would be with you. I would 100% agree. But I think I've criticized that shit so much that people just tell me that's what Final Fantasy is. Final Fantasy just does that. And it's like, I think I'm wrong for criticizing it now. And I also do think, like, it doesn't matter. Like I think to me, at least, that didn't matter. Like, I did think it to myself. Like, I did think, and I say it in my commentary. You can hear me say it. I'm like, oh, now we know who that person is. They're not wearing their hood anymore. But then I'm like, but it doesn't matter, though. But I get why it would matter. Honestly, I genuinely do believe that Final Fantasy IX stream was the breaking point where I was like, okay, I'm just being too critical, and I just completely shifted. Because it was criticizing the letter scene and then criticizing the destruction of Alexandria, where I was just like, everyone in chat was against me. They were like, no, that doesn't matter. Like, stop worrying about that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Then I'm just like, okay, I guess nothing matters. Just take the story at face value, and that's what's important. And maybe that is what's important. You know? At the end of the day, maybe that is what's important. And I think I've been able to enjoy Final Fantasy 16 a lot more. Just for not being critical of the things that I used to be really critical of. Okay, the frenzy got me right, but yeah. This is really hard. I don't like this. Ah, fuck. Am I going to beat it? Let's go. No, not quite. Did I win? I won! Let's go! Mensis Scholar Damien, help me out. What a gamer. I didn't pick up my souls. Amazing. Do nothing. Guys, I'm gonna do nothing. Incredible. Nailed it. Have you done every boss in the stream first try? No, that took me 2 goes. Every other boss though? Yes. I don't think I have enough, do I? No, I need 39,000. Okay, let's go get a pig. Hold up, folks. We're going to get a pig. Okay, so I haven't done any of the DLC yet, right? Don't level anything over 50. Wait, why? Alright, catch you later, buddy. Have a good one, mate. Oh, there you go. I got enough XP anyway. We don't even need the pig. Diminishing returns, levels over 50 aren't worth as much. Oh, okay. So every time you level something over 50, it's just like the leveling doesn't do as much. Right. So once something's over 50, it's worth speccing into other stats. Cool. So, you know, I have to think of what I would think of the story if I wasn't so critical of every line I didn't like and every scene I didn't like because of how critical I was. Like, if someone, say, explained the story of this game to me in 1 sentence, what would I think? Would you think to yourself, this is spoiled because it's in 1 sentence and you can spoil it in 1 sentence?
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand.
We'll get skill up to 50, and then we'll go for maybe probably a bit of endurance. Should I stop? I feel like I should stop streaming. I feel like everyone's left. I feel like it would make sense to stop streaming here and carry on another day. I think Jill is a great example, actually. No, keep going. Oh, but I'm a little bit hungry, though. And tomorrow I've got to... Wait. Oh, no, tomorrow I don't have to do anything. I thought it was Saturday today. It's not, it's Friday. Literally eat on stream, but I can't. Do as you please. That's so kind. Thank you. I can't though. I mean, I could, but like I don't want to. What am I even gonna fucking eat? It's like, what? Genuinely, what am I gonna eat? I don't even know. We go back to Cathedral Ward or something, don't we? Used to all the time during Final Fantasy 14 Friday. Yeah, true. I can't eat Chinese at 1 AM. They're closed. I wish I could eat on stream more. I just don't like doing it anymore. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. I'm like, oh man, I want to stream. It'd be nice to end stream, chill out, eat something. Vibe. But if I eat on stream, it's like I'm just shoveling shit down my throat to fuel myself like a fucking workhorse, and I don't like it. What about a sandwich? I don't have any bread. I've played Star Ocean 2. Amazing game. The remake looks kick-ass. I think, is that the space one? I mean, it must be because it's called Star Ocean. I think I saw it. I think it looked kind of cool. There's a game that's coming out that I really want to play, but they just delayed it. What's it called? Grand Blue Fantasy. I said that like I'm fucking Upward Boss.
Grand Blue Fantasy. It's the soundtrack is by Nobu Uematsu, so that has immediately got me hooked. And the developers have worked on like Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy VI and stuff, and Final Fantasy IX. So it's kind of like, oh, that might be kind of hype. That might be kind of good. You don't have bread? Are you okay? Do you need help? No, we don't have any bread, right? Listen. The reason I don't have much food in my house is because I broke the fucking, the hob. So, when I dropped the glass on it. So, it's, we can't really cook much. And, like, yeah, you could cook stuff in the oven, but I've realized that most things I cook, I don't use the oven for. And so, we just don't have things to cook anymore.
Gammon away. Farewell, good hunt.
But yeah, I want to play Grand Blue Fantasy. I think that'll be cool. Relink is the new one. It's coming out early 2024, I think. The original game, the first one, was like a mobile game. Then they released an MMO, and they're finally releasing like a proper AAA, like, JRPG on modern consoles with Relink. So that would be cool. I saw that. I made a funny joke about it on Elva's tweet. I know, I saw it. Everyone made very funny jokes, and I can't even defend myself because I'm banned from Twitter. So, that's a shame. Should I just end now? How long do you think it'll take me to get to the first boss of this DLC stuff? I feel like next time I stream, I should start a little bit earlier. Or at least on a day where nobody's got to do anything tomorrow. I mean, it's a fucking Friday. No one has to do anything tomorrow. But then I think about it, I'm like, oh shit, most of my audience are like in that phase of life where they don't do anything on the weekdays, but on the weekends they work. Like 10 minutes? What? Bullshit. Depends on if you can get through the area. Okay, right, where am I going? I'm going to Cathedral Ward, right? That's what you said. I think. How do I play the Bloodborne DLC? Do I go to Cathedral Ward? Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. We'll see. Sorry, I'm on Twitter. I've never played Bloodborne before. Right, great. So, do I get the thing to grab me? I killed this woman. She's still there. No one's taken... I killed this woman, too. Oh, I'm starting to get a headache. You know what, folks? I think it's time to wrap up the stream. You know what? I'm going to wrap up the stream. I'm going to be a pussy, and I'm going to end the stream. And what we're going to do is next time, we're going to do the DLC. That's the plan, alright, folks? Next time, we do the DLC stuff. That's the plan. That's the plan, folks, okay? We'll see when that is. I don't know when that'll be, but we'll try to do it soon. Pussy? Yeah, fair enough. That's true. I am a bit of a pussy. Is anybody live that I could raid? Probably not, right? Not Eddie, because he streams on Kick now. Yeah, no, there's no one live that I want to raid. Cool. Thank you all so much. I love you. I think you're cool and great. I'll see you all soon for some more Bloodborne. And go watch my new 16 video on my main channel, please. Drop a comment and a like on it so that it gets pushed out to people that want to watch it, because I'm really sad that it's flopped. But that's fine. Love ya. See you soon. Catch you later, everybody. Bye-bye.